Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hi, JR. Hi, Displaced. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Patat. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Hi, Lovey. Woo-woo. We have a new game. We have a new game this week. I feel like I had a thing I wanted to tell you guys about, but I'm a big space cadet today, and I don't remember what it was. Hi, Manatee. Ugh. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember what I was gonna tell you, so pretend I told you a really interesting, funny, and engaging story, and you're all like, wow, that was so funny. 1, 2, interesting, and 3, engaging. Oh yeah, I did add a boudang. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Manatee. I forgot. Enjoy the moodang emote that I added. I forgot I picked one. Ah. Hopefully, you know, that was so funny and engaging. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. It was so funny and interesting and engaging. Hi, Boozy. Hi, Boozy. You guys are silly. The bot should be up, so it's probably just taken a second. I don't know why. I don't know why the bot has a delay lately. I'm sure it's because of me somehow. I'm sure I'm coding it for some sort of like it's reacting, and who knows. Anyway, let me open our game today. I tried to adjust the as always. I tried to adjust the audio levels, but it's one of those games where like the music score vacillates wildly between quiet and loud. And so I'm really concerned that I didn't get the levels like mixed properly. So, you know, if something doesn't sound quite right, I'm definitely gonna need you guys to point it out a little bit. Ooh. Hi, Coffee. Well, oh, let me see if I can switch over. Hold on. Before Brian starts to talk. Come on, Brian.
Sunday Freg Day.
Hey.
Everyone get your Fregs out, and keep them away from Happy Ginger 661 Cozy. Get Super 9's Ginger. I'm lurking for now, but let me know what you named the Twitch baby when I come back later. Ginger 661 browse.
Everybody's asking me to name babies. I don't know what to do about that. What's Super? Oh my gosh, hold on. You resubscribed for a year? Coffee. Oh goodness, thank you. I will be here in a year, so I guess that's smart. But oh my goodness, and thank you for the 9 months. Wow. I went to get a drink. What did I do? I don't know what you did, Displaced. Going back into hiding? Okay, bye, Boozy. Hi, bye. So hopefully, this is another one of those games where as soon as I click out, the audio goes. So it's really difficult for me to like click back and forth to OBS and see the audio levels. So if anything is too low or too high, or you can't hear dialogue or something, if you guys could like be just so just be annoying about how much you want the audio levels changed, because I know for the first stream of Hades I missed somebody saying audio was low, and then I watched the VOD and I'm like, fuck, audio is so low. So just pretend I didn't see it and just really be aggressive about it. Thank you. Did you finish? Oh yeah, did you finish Star Trek Next Generation? That's a fun show. Hi, Hyper, how's it going? Hi, how are you? Okay, new DLC. No, we're good. So I did the audio settings. I like the monster hand. I like the cursor. It looks like it's like a harp or something. Well, choose difficulty. Difficulty can be changed in the game settings at any moment. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Coffee. For anyone who wishes to experience the story without much difficulty in battles, enemy damage is halved, health is halved, healing effects are halved? Oh, enemy healing. Battle skip is possible. The next one is Znatka. Znatka? Normal difficulty, balanced for first playthrough. I mean, I feel like that's probably what we should do, right? Increased difficulty with card games experience. Well, I have card game experience, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not confident yet, because a lot of the time, the way that they just balance stuff is they just make people have like 1 million health, and I don't like that. Let's go this one. It's gotta be this one.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do.
Okay, voice I think could be up a little. Okay.
It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin.
Ooh, the art's beautiful.
Tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a knower, Everyone called him Old Egor.
Anybody a knower in chat?
She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man.
This is going fast.
I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
We are moving at the speed of sound here. What?
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it.
What
she
orphan?
Was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Egor kept, and retrieve him.
I'm sorry.
And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a Banya or at a crossroads.
They're throwing so much at...
Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Okay. Oh, they needed to slow that way down. I did not follow. Hold on. What? Is it way too quiet, Boozy? It's pay attention. It's too quiet. Okay, it is pretty quiet. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to skip this for a second. Let's not worry about this. Hold on. Can we go to the main menu? Yeah. Okay, let's try that again because I did not understand any of that. Okay. Volume settings. So, first of all, I want to show you here. At 49, this is 49%, this is 49%. They are not the same. I hate this UI. Look at this. Look at this.
Pay attention to Boozy.
Okay, I am, okay. So the voice is low. It's just, okay. If I turn this up, maybe I just turn the music down because the music is really loud. How do we feel about the music here? TTS was working. It's just it's a sub-only thing, so it was refunding on Boozy. You need it way louder, okay? Are you sure? Hold on, sorry. The volume's way higher here than it is on other games, I think. Maybe not. Hold on. It's quiet here. Like, it goes really low, and then it goes really loud, and it goes almost up to the level of my microphone. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you today? Oh, when the slider bars don't match? I know. It's so frustrating, isn't it? I'm looking at OBS, so I can't see who that's to, but Displays, thank you for the gift sub. I'll check it in a second. Okay. We'll turn the voice all the way up. General, are we still saying, let's go back, let's try the intro again, okay?
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do.
Better?
I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It
Revolution.
happened here, not far from Cherdin.
Okay.
I heard my grandmother tell it.
Okay, your grandmother told the story.
A man was fostering an orphan girl.
Okay.
He was a knower. Everyone called him Old Egor.
Okay.
She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special
Still
young
needs
man.
to be much louder.
Ah!
Like way the fuck louder.
Really?
I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Really? I'm so confused. Hi, Dee. Oh, you were doing pottery? That's lovely. Genuinely, that is so confusing to me because OBS says your levels are good. Never mind. Never mind, it's good. Sounds fine. Okay. All right. Well, we're going back to the beginning again. But it's so. Okay, main menu. Yes. All right. New game.
Once upon a time,
there we go.
evil
Okay.
spirits dwelled here in these parts.
I'm terrible at twitching. My volume was low.
Oh, okay.
I will tell you a story. It happened long ago.
That
even
happens.
Before the revolution.
Okay.
It happened here, not far from Cherdin.
Wherever Cherdin is.
I heard my grandmother tell it.
So it's an old story.
A man was fostering an orphan girl.
Fostering an orphan girl.
Everyone called him Old Egor.
Whatever a knower is.
She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man.
Who's this special young man? And why does she need to be a witch to marry him?
I can't recall what exactly happened.
Okay.
But this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Okay, I understand why.
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan,
I do love the
Vasilisa,
art here.
She refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno.
Was this before or after they were married?
To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals
Just a little
of the
bit of...
Black Book, which Old Egor kept, and retrieve him.
So just a little bit of necromancy as a treat.
And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads.
What's a banya?
So Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
The art, again, the art just mwah. All right, I think we're good now. I was just passing a little fast this time. As soon as we're done with the audio here, I can click out and take a look at chat again. And I can get out of OBS and look at the OBS levels. Cherdin. I don't know where Cherdin is. Ooh, I like the glow.
I slept poorly last night.
There we go. Okay.
Waiting, hoping for you to return.
Oh, this is his grave. Okay. Displaced, thank you for the... Oh.
Where are your relatives?
Oh.
And from the warm summer, you've departed.
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I was trying to scroll down in chat. Okay. Banya. I guess that's not a... So this is based on Slavic folklore, so it might not work because it's querying an English dictionary. So trying to define it in an English dictionary probably won't work. It's a bit low in relation to your voice. Yeah, I mean, the game is always supposed to be lower than my voice, so that when I'm talking, it's not at the same level. But as long as the audio mix is good, where like you can still hear it, but you hear me more. That's the point. Yeah. So with a shot, that's true. A banya is a traditional Russian steam bath that utilizes a wood stove. Oh, so your choice is a bath or a crossroads? Crossroads sounds dangerous because I always think of like, you know, like the crossroads, which has like implications other than just like two roads crossing. Which initiations take place in the bathroom? A lot of stuff happens in a bathroom, right? It's at the level that you want it then? Good. Okay, as long as you guys can still hear the game audio that's playing, like if you can still hear her, but I'm louder, that's the goal. Ooh, we saying GG, and yep, thank you for the gift sub to Boozy Displaced. Oh, no. Okay, the game is taking me scrolling through chat as scrolling through. Okay, I had to click into the chat window. Okay, from Cold Mother Earth. Oof.
There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to.
Aw.
Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself.
I don't believe you. Does she not believe that he killed himself? Now you hide? Okay, all right. See you, Boozy. Enjoy hiding. Enjoy rolling higher on your stealth than on my perception roll.
It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that.
I thought she was supposed to become a witch because she was going to get married to a special person.
But there's no other choice.
I'm sure that this will be revealed.
I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
I'm gonna become a necromancer. To the crossroads, candles, grave, thicket. Oh, I can look at... Okay. Let's look at the thicket. What does that mean? Oh, am I going?
To go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
Candles. Oh. I could just light them or put them out. I literally have a candle going at my desk today, so... Look at the grave.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground.
To the crossroads. I guess let's go to the crossroads. The art, the color palette for this is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm loving, there's a little bit of, around the edges where it's not as crisp. This is really lovely. The bird movement's really fluid. It's a pretty game. So, and I can just click anywhere? Hold on, can I, if I click here... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay, I can also move with WASD. I don't seem to be able to, like, move the, camera. Left click doesn't seem to do anything. This is nice. Turn your speakers on. You're at a... He's at a party right now. This feels like Alone in the Dark. What's Alone in the Dark? Is that a scary... Ooh. Ooh. Like the light cresting and waning. So pretty. To the crossroads. Field. Let's look at the field.
The spring is so hot this year.
Vilgort. What is that?
I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village.
Okay. All right. But Scarecrow.
He guards Vilgurt, it seems.
It's an ancient point-and-click adventure? Oh. It sounds scary. I guess let's go to the cross... Girly. Over here. Again, I'm liking how, like, it seems like the light is dipping. I'm stuck on the fence. Here, come back out here. Oh, wait, there... Oh, there's a thing. Hold on, there's an herb. Go pick the herb, please. If you can tell, I'm not very well versed on Slavic stuff. Prikrish herb? Witch doctors know ways to protect people from all kinds of curses with this herb. 5 something. Okay. Okay, I can't go everywhere. Like, if I click over here, I can see, because there's no feet, it's not letting me go beyond the scarecrow. So I can go over here, and I can go over here. There we go. I have to finish up something tonight. I don't want to. Oh, it's kind of been how I feel all day. Like, it's like I have like 17 things on a list of stuff I have to do, and then I have the energy for one of them. So I believe in you, hon.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with Old Egor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
This has me nervous. Grilled pineapple and scalloped taters and rice? Oh, that sounds so good. What you were saying was sometimes I can't hear the game like I normally can. It seems low for the narrator, at least, and then I turn the volume. You are just loud and the alerts are pretty loud? Okay. Just nervous. Okay. No, oh, no, I don't want to exit the game. I want to return to the game. Okay, well, tell me Hi, iRock. Hi, Katie. I've never heard of this game before. I hadn't heard of it until they gave it away for free on Epic. So that was a while ago, but I have 0 energy. I'm just gonna lay down for a second. I ate a fancy sandwich. Love fancy sandwiches. Okay, let's see. Hopefully the audio gets a little bit louder. I can't turn it up past this. So if you guys are still saying that the game narration is too low, like it's at 100% and the volume is at 100%. I usually have to turn stuff down to like 30% volume, for the most part. So a fancy witch, yeah. Okay. Old Egor. I'm gonna do my best to try to pronounce these. A milepost. Golbets. Golbets?
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
Milepost. Oof.
Cherdyn, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles.
That's gonna be hard for me to remember. Ritual candles. Oh, did I applied 3 of whatever this blue is on the first turn. Old and enchanted candles from Old Egor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. This looks, oh, that's blinking. These also seem to be blinking. Right? Grab an herb. This crow has been in many of the things as well. Do they use miles? I mean, I guess maybe. How's the narration audio now? I got Lucy a fancy salmon dog treat from a smoked fish company. Oh my goodness, fancy. And some smoked fish for myself? That sounds good. I don't know what I'd do for love, but I can tell you what I'd do for a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar, iRock? Hopefully not a lot. Can I be hot take? They're not good. It's an ingenious marketing trick, but the things I would do for a Klondike bar is pay half of what they're charging at the grocery store. So I don't think it's worth the cost. I'd rather buy something else. Adam said, oh, I clicked past that. Adam said, I saw it restores 5 health.
Clearly, the Golbets here mark the graves of the unclean. Otherwise, why would they be near a crossroads?
Girl, I don't know. I just got here too. I'm brand new. Let's talk to old Egor. Egor?
So, have you found the candles?
Yeah, I guess so. I love Klondike bars. I'm happy for you. I think that there's better chocolate and better ice cream. And so the combination of like mid chocolate and mid ice cream just kind of makes me sad. I would do a lot for a Crunchwrap Supreme, to be honest. It's like if I'm gonna eat something that has like that much sugar, like I want it to be like really good, right? I'd rather just not have something that's like not really good if I'm gonna be doing it. Does that make sense? It's chocolate and ice cream, it's not bad, yeah, but it's not good chocolate and good ice cream. It's okay. That's all. Like I think whatever itch I had, it doesn't scratch. I also agree on the Klondike bar take. I do not like them. They taste odd. Yeah, that's kind of my deal. Some Bluebell ice cream is what you need. You need the good shit. There's Tillamook makes ice cream. They make really good cheddar. They make really good ice cream as well. Like really good. They don't make like ice cream sandwiches, unfortunately. Have you found the candles?
Well
yes.
done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all.
They were like 14 feet away. You don't need to condescend so much. You found the candles that were at a clearly marked location 14 feet away? Wow, good job. Great job. Amazing job. All right, okay, all right. I had a friend in college who swore by Tillamook ice cream. Well, I mean, that's because they're right. They're right. It's so good. It's so yummy. I still have some brownies. See, ice cream and brownies is the shit. They taste like they should be better. Same mind, D. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Now let's draw a circle.
I don't know if they, like, used to be better back in the day or something, but, like, every, you know, Klondike bar that I've had has just been kind of like okay, this is happening.
Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I'll do my best. But again, it's an amazing marketing phrase. Like, the idea of what would you do for a Klondike bar? It's all these people doing outlandish things. Whatever marketing person came up with that, it's so good. It's so good. And I like it so much more than I like the actual product. So they fucking earned their commission. I guess I just have poor taste. I'm not insulting you, Rock. Feel free to like it as much as you like. It's just, for me, I'm not a fan. That's all. Gonna see how willing the wifey is to bake? Oh, you're making brownies? Okay, so I guess let's just not leave gaps. Let's make a circle. Oh, he's just gesturing. I don't know. Is that necessary?
Is it all right, Grandfather?
The person who's narrating was told this by their grandmother. But who is that? Okay, is it all right?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
But could we dilly and or dally?
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend.
I thought you have the book. Doesn't he have the book?
Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge.
Okay.
Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
To me, the voices sound so loud. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Holding my cursor, I'm not even clicking anything. Holding my cursor over it does, and I think I have to click. Pretty.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book?
Look at all that power.
The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
Okay. I guess we're gonna read the spell.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads.
It said and, not but, and.
On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it.
Are we not? We're at the crossroads. We're at the crossroads. We drew a circle.
And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat.
What?
For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat.
We're selling cats?
But bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be.
That's an odd
My
spell.
words are stone.
Okay.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Hi, giant dog with hooves? Okay.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon.
I just summoned it to deal... To buy stuff from me, right? Why am I defeating it? Okay,
Time
whatever.
for your first Zagavar.
Okay. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. Okay, that seems like a cheat on my part. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This looks like it's attack 4. I'm seeing this that went out. Okay. Attack 4. Okay. This is the black book. It contains all of your Zagvors. Try using the page Urazi, which I think I just did. Press the end turn button to recite your zagovor. End turn, okay? I'm sorry. It's like it just showed up and I'm being mean to it. It didn't hit me, so I'm still at 13 out of 13. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn, so it's a card game. Yeah, that makes sense. The answer was unwilling. Your puppy was unwilling to be cuddled. Is that what you're saying, Displaced? Okay. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Oh, that's a shield. It looks like the location symbol from like maps stuff. Defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdelai, which has the defense effect. Okay. 5 defense. Okay, we'll do that. Now I have 5 defense and 13 health.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly.
Okay.
Now draw up a complete zagovor.
Oh, spell. Oh, anything that's like colored, I can hover over it and it'll translate it for me. Okay. You may combine several pages into a zagovor. So 3 defense, 3 defense. Okay. So some of these have like a key symbol. So let's try one of those. A key. Yep, it goes in there. So if we do 2 attacks and 1 defense, you can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. Okay, the battle system's kind of fun. She didn't feel like baking. Oh, for the brownies. Well, just go visit Manatee. Apparently, he's got brownies. A zagovor consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a zagovor consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of the page, order or key. This pops up way too fast. To me, this needs to be much slower. In its upper corner. Okay, let's try this. Enemy turn.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten.
Vasya. What's Vasya? Okay, I can't translate that.
A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
It seems weird to, like, invite it to the hangout only to just kill it. The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. How? Study the enemy's intents carefully to upset their plans. Increases the damage of each page for 2. Ruda, Raba. Deals 3 damage each turn, ignoring defense. This just looks like a lot of... I guess let's do this. And a bless. And a shield. Again, I don't like this. It's not fun. What is this? Herbs. Okay, end turn. I think it's because I didn't have any direct... Oh, and I did have a direct attack. I just didn't use it.
Take that, you mangy hellhound.
Mangy. Bro was just chilling. Why did it have to die? Because old Egor said I had to. But I don't know. I just met this guy, despite the fact that he's, like, raised me my whole life. I don't know. I just met him, and he's like, I'm going to teach you how to be a witch. And I'm like, I don't want to, but now apparently I do? It seems weird. Okay. Oh, these are the gates of hell. Okay, well, let's just go.
Well, now, Vasya, enter this maw. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, Safe travels.
Anyway, goodbye. Okay, let's go to hell. I guess. Wow. This is very early in a game to go straight to hell without a game that starts in hell, like Doom or, I guess, Hades in a way. How to become... okay. Sins. Displays the amount of bad deeds you've done. Oh my god. Okay. Rubles. Get rubles by discovering them on your journey or doing peasants' biddings. In exchange for rubles, you can buy new pages, items, and herbs. I didn't click that earlier because I thought that would take me somewhere, but it looks like it doesn't. Okay. This is the map. We're not in Gingerlii. We are in hell, I guess. We have some candles. Okay, alright. Ooh, that's a lot to read right now. And I don't think I'm supposed to be going through the pause menu right now, so let's... It was quite a jump. Like, hey, you're in a field, now you're at a road, now go to hell. Straight to hell by the Clash starts playing? Yeah. Okay. I guess let's go to the Black Rift. We've been to hell. Let's go to the darker parts of hell. Hello. I'm here to sell my cat.
Oh, is that you, Vasilisa?
Yes.
I should congratulate you.
Okay, thank you.
For the first seal is open.
All right.
Only 6 remain.
That seemed easy.
Oh, but will you be able to open the rest?
Good afternoon, Satan. Right? Yeah, right. If that's who that is, I think this is just question marks. I don't know.
This is another matter entirely.
Sure. Who are you? Leave. Imagine I just leave. The wish seals. Let's talk about our wish.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates.
Is it like a monkey's paw kind of situation?
Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon.
That's ominous.
Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals?
I don't know.
No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
Okay, that doesn't bode well. Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa.
That's not an answer to the question.
I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a koldun.
Sorcerer. Okay.
We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
It's Carl. Carl the Devil. Okay. So what about these seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl?
I just got here. I'm brand new. This is not a nice way to talk to me. Just because you're a devil doesn't mean you have to be a dick.
I'm disappointed in you.
You know what? I'm disappointed in you too. How does that feel? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Alright, get up.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
Alright. I know him, he was my academic advisor in college.
Have you forgotten your purpose?
This is, okay.
I name you a witch.
Okay.
How many demons will you take on for your service?
Like 2.5? One?
Surely I will only need one at most.
We do not assign fewer than 3 imps, Vasilisa.
Okay.
I'll pick out the best among Yegor's old imps for you.
Sure, sounds good.
Now go.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
I'm not looking forward to it. It wasn't a great time talking to you. Damn, that's some imagery. Must be Hades because he's exasperating. That's true. He was exasperating, wasn't he? Maybe they're buddies. They're just, you know, in different mythologies, but like, they hang out on the weekends. What? What? He's just making old man noises. What?
Well, are you awake?
Yeah, I guess.
The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home.
Cool. Thanks.
I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain.
Uh-huh.
So, you've seen it?
I guess so.
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
New Balichka?
Well, what's done is done.
Sounds good.
The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals.
Uh-huh.
I could never open the first one.
Well, then why would you say I should become a witch if you... Okay, hold... If I'm supposed to break 7 seals, and the whole point of being a witch is to get my wish, and I have to break 7 seals, but you've never even broken one, and you're old because your name says old, what... why was it like, yes, this is definitely the route we should all take? Obviously, this is the way we go. This impossible thing that I've never been able to do is for sure, you should have become a witch a long time ago because it's so productive. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Yegor.
Here's the 2nd seal. The aspen one.
Because he's old and wise? If you say so. Not wise enough to break a seal.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
It's a good point. I don't quite know how that happened.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit.
It sounds like it's made of wood or a tree. I don't know.
Maybe there's something in the books?
In the books.
You yourself are a witch now.
Ostensibly, but nothing happened.
I knew that you would not let me down.
Okay.
The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
A house spirit or a hobgoblin lives under the hearth or in the globets. Okay, we have a house goblin? A house spirit or hobgoblin? Both? It's a house hobgoblin. Okay.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My koldun powers are waning.
Are your powers stored in your teeth?
Now it is you who will help the people around here.
Okay.
Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem.
My power is also stored in my teeth, so we're like that. Oh, it's Sunday. I'm just saying shit. Okay, sounds great. I guess I'm getting 3 of them.
Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors.
Okay, it sounds good, I guess. Directly proportional to the amount of chompers left? That's right.
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door.
That's why Mudang is so powerful, is because she concentrates her power in her teeth. And she's always using them. She's letting everybody see them all the time. She's vastly powerful. Okay, I guess let's wait behind the door.
Look around for a start. Your book is over there. on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding?
Oh, okay, hold on. I love bookbinding. Okay.
Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble.
Okay.
Got it?
Sure. What about the devil?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I would assume that he had to meet a devil at some point when he became a witch or whatever, right?
I was initiated as a koldun once. I saw this devil who gave me my chorts.
Oh yeah, man, I got a lot of chorts too. A demon or devil who can serve as a koldun's familiar. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's just chorts. I mean, I'm chock-a-block full of chorts.
I couldn't even lift the first seal.
Yeah, no, you said that.
And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already.
The writing is so odd. Well, I mean, it's folklore of an entirely different culture and translated. So, and back in time. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit strange. It reminds me a little bit of, like, I haven't ever played Pathologic, but I have paused and read on H Bomber Guy's like video essay of it, and when you read the writing there, that's weird. It's good, but it's like that's not the way people talk, and that feels a little bit like what we're doing here.
It seems there is great power within you.
I mean, I didn't do anything.
Got it?
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's get to work.
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry.
We're not allowed to tarry or dither or dilly or dally. Okay.
Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
40th day. In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul will leave the world. Oh, we have a timeline, because this just happened. All right.
God bless.
Aren't we talking about the devil? What do you mean, God bless? There's my book, as he says. Red corner. Visitors. What's this mean? Old Egor.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
I vote we bring Charlie back for Tilda Spooky October TTS.
JR. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Hold on. You want me scared shitless all month? All month? Really? Come on, man. That's not nice. For some reason, I can't make him not yell in my ear, which means it also yells in other people's ears, and that's not nice. Boo, did I spook ya? Yes, I'm the most spooked I could have ever been. Are you curious enough to learn some more? Okay, I'm really warm right now. I'm gonna get some ice in my drink. I don't know what it is. Like I'm burning up. I feel better. I feel like my fever's broken. Like I'm not sweating. But I'm gonna grab some cold water really quick. I'm gonna let this guy talk while I do that. Oh, no, I have to click on something about old Egor. Sure.
So how did you become a koldun, Grandfather?
Yeah. How? Okay. How did you become a sorcerer? What? So, am I a koldun? Is there a different, like, wording for it? For male and female? Like, there's, like, witches and warlocks or whatever here? Even though technically, depending on what you're talking about, those are two different things?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest, though.
Sixth son? Oh my goodness. So I was an orphan, right, that got taken in? What happened to my family?
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money.
I bet.
But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now.
Okay.
Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad.
Okay.
He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having Chorts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them.
Okay.
It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the Chorts under our control.
If you say so, but like, apparently, I have no idea how well she knew whoever it is that she's like bringing back from the dead. I know nothing about this person.
One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy.
Okay.
I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshi.
Also known as Vorsa? Spirits who are the masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. They can, they control the weather and also animals and evil spirit, and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to, I'm not done. Who's supposed to read it in that time? Come to an agreement with Leshis and offer them gifts and bargains. So you sent them to a forest spirit?
So the Leshi carried him away.
What the fuck?
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished.
You just, okay. I wonder if that's okay.
Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard.
You gave your younger brother away to a forest spirit? I don't understand. I don't have any direct siblings, only step and half siblings. And I can't say I've ever been annoyed with one of my siblings enough to send them to a forest spirit. But I also, you know, I had a lot of my own space and I never really had that whole, like, I'm not touching you moment. So
I decided to become a koldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought.
I mean, okay. So, how did you send them to the spirit before you were a sorcerer to summon the spirit? That's confusing.
Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a koldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past.
Oh, he's gonna die.
You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Okay. It's tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is.
Well, but I saw a devil.
The only thing is,
and I'm dealing with
the
it.
darkness will see you too.
Okay.
Demons and spirits will track you down.
He's so loud.
And as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
Okay.
How's our Izba built?
A traditional Russian countryside dwelling. How's our house built? Okay.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since.
Okay.
More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now.
New encyclopedia entry. Okay, I guess we're earning those too.
But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
Okay, time to go.
No, I have to go, grandfather. We'll talk later.
Imagine standing outside this house this entire conversation waiting for her to answer the door. Red corner.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well.
Ooh,
My
illuminated.
books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Pretty. Masks, masks, masks. No. Okay, there's this book.
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the domovoi came to be.
So the house hobgoblin thing is because people got buried under the stove?
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Egor says that's where the domovoi lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Ah, that would be terrifying. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. On this screen, you can change the page compositions of the book. Oh, to change your deck. On the right side, you can see the current page compositions of the black book. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current black book composition. You can categorize pages within special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages. You need rubles. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages which are sealed away at the present. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time except during combat. Okay, sounds great. Okay, let's go see our visitor.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Feodorovna.
We don't have the same last name? I guess okay. Hi, Miller.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
5 + 5 monies.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away.
Those 2 sentences is wasting my time.
Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds.
Must have been the wind.
Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives.
Is that not just a house goblin?
You are known for your knowledge in these matters.
Am
What
I?
should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. I just got here. Okay. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. Ooh, I like affecting the world. Okay. And our experience reward gives us teeth, which we've explained completely equates to power. So, to recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings of the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. Is onomasticon? Oh, that seems like it's a word. What? Is that a word, or are we just making shit up? Is that like Necronomicon? It's gotta... They have to be both say con at the end for the same reason, right? Right? I'm gonna turn on the light, too. Okay. This is doing a lot already. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button. However, you will only get half the experience. Here's my book. Here's my knowledge. Omnomasticon knowledge. Oh, okay. Auto learning level 5. I don't know what all these are. Help of Saints. No, this isn't the same thing. This Black Book, onomastic. Oh, is a different thing. He climbed down into the hearth of hold on. koldun initiation. Okay, it's 1 out of 2 and 2 out of 2. It isn't easy being a koldun. Sometimes one is a terrifying... becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a koldun and said, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The koldun replied, "It is not as simple as that. Do as I say and you will have your chort." He then told him they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it is scary at the banya. At the bath? Really? He loaded his gun with his cross and... That's not a bullet. You don't put crosses in guns. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside and... Is that the only option? Okay, I'm just gonna go with it, but that's confusing. Jayshuan, hello. Hi, everybody. Hey, Raiders. Hi, how was the rest of Darkest Dungeon? Hi, Jabroni. We're reading a story here in a second, and okay, so this person went... I'm having a hard time understanding it. A person went to a bathhouse, brought their gun and a cross, put their cross in their gun, shot it at the fire, and now they're like, the only thing to do left is to crawl into the mouth that opened in. So we're just going with the flow. How's it going? DD was good? How's the challenge going? You making progress? Okay. The fire dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside. I doubt that, but okay. And even though his instincts told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. How can you recall that? How did you ever know? Balichakas are the short stories of encounters with evil spirits which took place in real life. Explore the game to learn new Balichkas. Balichkas? Oh, that's where it said new Balichka? From the encyclopedia, you can learn more about Russian mythology and history. You can unlock new entries by exploring the game. Okay, so here's... Koldun initiation. I thought I was reading Koldun initiation. There's 2 things called Koldun initiation. Oof. Okay. 2 out of 2. Making progress. Was about to do champion mission soon, so focusing on getting my money up. Let's go. I believe in you. You have been doing these weird challenges. Not weird, but really difficult ones. And I have faith. I have faith that it's going to work out. He climbed down into the hearth, of course. What would you have done? Not that. As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind set tables. I want a small chort with which I can curse my neighbor. The imps replied matter-of-factly, "We come in no fewer than 3. Yeah, I got that. A rebuff. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. I don't know if I'm saying this word correctly, but I'm going to continue to pronounce it like that. "Father, give us work. We want to eat." He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all of the inhabitants were cursed. Did he never curse that field? The mill that stood still. A man from Vyatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. Oh, this is probably, hopefully this applies to the miller guy that just came to us. Okay. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the Shishiga sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the Shishiga stopped causing mischief. Cool. It's a demon.
Why do you work at night?
Why? That is a good question. We get plus 50 tooths. Sure. Why do you work at night?
Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously.
Yeah, it's obviously demons. You employ demons to turn the mill at night. Obviously. Get it together.
It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
Okay. Oh, okay. We all know that. Only absolute rebels work a windmill after nightfall.
What do we do now? I did everything right when I built it.
Well, can you just use it during the day?
Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
Sure.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
Sure.
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshi, but this miller has some chort.
Okay, that's that forest spirit. Why, who? Oh, okay. So, why is he confused about how the windmill runs if he already knows and has imps somehow and spirits? Okay,
Well,
calm down.
I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill.
Maybe there's just something I'm missing and it will all explain itself.
And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's head.
Okay.
It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
I have 2 of those now. Adam's head heals minor wounds, a useful thing on any journey. Sounds great.
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves.
Should I dither, or what's the T word that they used? I don't remember.
Well,
Terry.
you get all that? Want to ask anything else?
I'm good. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm
Got
gonna
it,
go.
Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Wait. One more
Oh
thing.
my god, fucking what? What?
I've sent a chort to Kusheva village.
Am I ever gonna meet mine? Where are my Chorts? I should have at least 3 of them. A demon or a devil that can serve as a sorcerer's familiar. Yep.
He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
You sent someone there and then they accidentally cursed someone and I'm supposed to go fix it? Thanks for the fragmanity.
All right, Grandpa.
Okay, let's go. You are now on your travel map. Every night, it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Izba. Your goal, visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. Is this where it's a roguelike? Is that what's going on here? The game autosaves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. You're throwing a lot at me. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Cherdin Uyezd. Okay, our location, Moligievsky's mansion, Kusheva village, main task, deal with the miller's Chorts. Or we can optionally visit Kusheva village. I guess we have 0 out of 1 Bailichkas and 0 out of 3 encyclopedias. We can go to Old Riverbed, Begichi Forest, Kachevo Lake, near Nizovka River. And then we can go to the windmill. Should we go to the village? Optional. Visit Kusheva village. You know what? Let's start the optional one first. You need to complete all the tasks on the way to... Okay. Yep, let's set off. Not far from Kamgort, a rich peasant named Mogilevsky built his mansion. Let's go to the rich man's mansion. Hi, Spyro. You rotating? I'm also rotating. Just, like, spiritually. He sent a demon that curses somewhere and is surprised that it was cursed. That's... Listen, he's very wise, but you know he's losing teeth, so we can't expect him to judge everything correctly.
You stealthily creep by the village houses.
Why am I creeping?
At least you thought you were being stealthy.
Why am I being stealthy?
You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Okay, let's listen.
Flusha, wait! I have business with you.
Hello, peasant. It's a weird name that you have there.
Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
That sounds like a you problem.
So curse her a bit, will you? Here's a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Why? Why am I just cursing this random person that you hate? No.
I'm not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Get wrecked. That was all. Okay, now let's set off. Why would I do that?
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour.
Uh-huh.
Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture, moving around.
Moving around. Hi, Nut. How's it going? Hey, Pixel. Get wrecked, idiot. Right? You're fleshy. Oh, in the gotcha. I was like, what? I suspect that this is the thing that got cursed, right?
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
Well, I think I know why I'm here, but...
Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house.
Okay.
The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
Well, that was actually, I think, what old Egor did.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a Chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
Yeah, how is this your fault? What did you do?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea.
Well, that's your first problem, somehow. What? There's your problem. You got chorts all up in your tea. Like, I feel like I should have like a tool belt, and she should stick her thumbs under it and have like a toothpick coming out of the corner of her mouth, being like, "Yep, that's some old chort cursing if I ever saw one."
Then we prayed and went to sleep.
Okay.
And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Yeah. Okay. Tea, right? Oh man, I could go for some tea. You're not important enough for the actual devil? No, just an imp, right?
Tea time turned into a Chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Okay, well, we forgot to cross our tableware, or you forgot to close the windows. Evil, hello. Hi, Lava. Hi, Belfie. Hi, Kaya Sheep. Lovey, hello, hun. Everybody's still alive? How was the rest of the quarry? I'm really surprised. So, oh, Belfie, thank you for the follow. Fancy seeing you here? Fancy seeing you here on Twitch. Oh my goodness, what are the chances? Everyone's living. Let's go. GG. You're spending so much time on the story. I love it. I have to tell you, so this game is interesting so far. We're learning about Slavic folklore, but okay, let me catch you guys up for a second. We're a witch. And I'm really hoping, I'm going to explain what's going on as far as I understand it, but I need you to know that I don't understand everything that's going on here. So, okay, so we're a witch, and we just our adoptive father, because we're an orphan, wanted to make us a witch a long time ago, and we're like, nuh-uh, we're not about that business. But then we had like somebody that we were like engaged to be married to, and then they died, apparently of suicide, although I don't think she believes that that's how it happens, but he's dead. And so what she has done, this is Vasilisa, who is our character, she's decided, you know what, I am going to become a witch, and I'm going to use the black book, a thing that my, adoptive father Egor has, and I'm going to raise him from the dead. I'm going to do just a little bit of necromancy because, heck, I want to marry that guy. Right? So that's where we are so far there. Now, we went to a crossroads and fought a big wolf, and then stepped into hell immediately. This is like minute 5 of the game, we were in hell. And we talked to a devil, and he was mean. And then he gave us imps called Chorts. Apparently we have 3 of them. However, we haven't encountered them yet. However, Egor, our father, has some because he's also a witch / sorcerer. Apparently one of them he sent out is bothering this family, and we're in here being like, well, how did it get in the house? It's not supposed to get in the house, so like, what did you do that made this weird thing that he sent out curse you? It's weird. So anyway, and then after that, we're gonna go solve a demon that is ruining a mill, because you're not supposed to do milling at night, but some guy's doing it anyway, and now he's cursed or something. It's weird. Necromancy always goes well. I'm sure there's gonna be no problems, right? It's just a little bit of necromancy. There's never any complications. It's gonna be fine. Anyway, there's like 7 seals. We've broken 1. We have 6 more seals, but we don't know how we're supposed to do them, and in the meantime, I'm doing tasks. So it's some dedication. They didn't even show the guy that we're apparently doing all this for. he's just a grave, and she's like, I'm gonna make you alive, and I'm like, I don't know him, but okay, if you say so. A little light necromancy. That's what I'm saying, right? He better be really nice. Cause like, I'm sorry, if I raise some guy from the dead and then he like leaves his dirty socks on the floor and doesn't help with the dishes, he's going right back in the ground. What? Anyway, all right, well, let's start blaming these people for their tea thing. So I'm supposed to pick these 2 options. Did you forget to close the window, or you forgot to do tableware? But I guess we're going to investigate our book to figure out what they did wrong to invite this devil in. I want this. Okay, this is the symbol. Omnosticon. So we already read all these. Ritual behavior, crossroads. Ritual behavior? Okay, let's try this. This might be the thing that we need. Okay. Ritual, or behavior reinforced by custom, is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing the ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. That's like 16 different steps. Okay. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. So apparently you forgot to cross your tableware. How could you? You forgot to cross your tableware.
The sign of the cross over the samovar?
And now we get 50 teeth, because this symbol means wisdom. We have plus 50 teeth. Hi, Lady Havoc. How's it? Oh, you enjoying the Mudang emote? Thank you. You're not late. A wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. So in this instance, I suppose you are in fact a wizard. Fuck yeah, 50 teeth. That's what I'm saying. That's why we were talking earlier about that's why Mudang is so powerful, is look at all of her teeth. She's always showing you her teeth, and she has so much teeth power. All right. Did you make the sign?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You absolute imbecile. This is all your fault.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
Yeah, idiot.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
Anybody a knower in chat? Someone with a vast amount of knowledge who might also be a koldun or a witch? Man, I'm sorry. She became a witch 5 minutes ago. This is like you get hired for a job and they put you out on like the floor immediately with no training. And somebody's like asking you to make a really important decision.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I will help you. Yes, I will help you.
Very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
You act like this is a big imposition, but the reason this is happening is not because they didn't cross themselves. It's because your father sent an imp over here. Like, it's not the... Okay, whatever. All right.
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
Plus 3 rubles for milk. Let's go! We're milk rich, you guys. We'll never want for milk again.
You come inside the Izba. Everything
Izba
is
means
in
house.
complete disarray.
Mm-hmm.
The Chorts have certainly had their way.
Damn Chorts.
You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Okay, we're gonna either approach the samovar or explore the Izba, which is the house. So much milk to bite with our powerful, wise teeth. Yup. Teeth are OP, please nerf. No, I need all my powers. Okay. Should we explore?
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
I guess we're getting more encyclopedia entries. I like that. Technically, that's lore. Okay, let's approach.
You approach
samovar.
the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move.
We're gonna get into a battle.
Red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Let's fuck it up. Let's do our Pokemon battle. Prepare to fight. Okay. There's 2 of them. 5 defense, claw. Oh, these are their cards. 4 attack, 5 defense, 11. This is the... What are their names? We have the guy on the right and the guy on the left. Well-versed, this page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in Zagovor. So I have this spell that I can recite. I can pick any 3 pages from my book. As long as they match this icon, I have 2 of these scroll things and then 1 key, and I combine them into a spell. And then they get to go. So just so you know what I'm doing here. Deals 3 damage each turn, ignoring the block. Let's do this. Right? Choose a target. You've just added a page that contains a status effect to your Zagovor. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn, but it said each turn is 3. Carefully choose the right moments and the right place in a Zagovor for pages with status effects. Okay. 4 damage. 5. Increases the damage of each page for 2. 1 health key. 3 defense key. I think we use our 5 defense. Right? Because this guy's going to hit us for 4, so I think that's what I need. And now I need to add a key. 3 or 1 health. I don't need this. Actually, I want that back. Let's do 3 and see if I take 1 damage. Oh, 2 and then +2. That gives me 5. Okay, defense equals 5. It's doing the math for me. That's nice. Okay, let's try this. Eight, dang. Okay, it's blocked. It uses all of my defense, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do 4. I want to attack you. Hold. Oh, this is what they're going to be doing. Oh. So if I do this, and then it's going to do 5 health after, right? So this is what it has now. Oh, I got that backwards. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Nut. Lady Miss Dragon, how was that weird cannibalism game you were playing? I was too scared to click because the name freaked me out. Did you like it? 3 damage, so I just need to block 3 damage. So I guess let's do this key, right? And then, I literally can't do anything else. I want to do more damage. It's whatever. End our turn. Okay, so it doesn't still have a status effect. You for 2. You're gonna attack for 4. You're gonna be dead. I only need to defend for 4. Defend for 5. Attack you big for 4. Let's go. I think I got a handle on the battle system. Oh, I didn't even need to get you. Okay, okay. So you're gonna attack for 4. A waste for 3 is actually gonna do us more damage over time. Attack for... Ooh, hold on. Can I... No. I'm gonna get rid of this. Shield. And then do another attack as a key. Okay, good. Hit. Hit. We're doing good. Okay. This is a nice, easy, quick fight. This is fun. Okay. So... It's gonna hit for 5. I need to... protect for 5. I think we're just gonna put that one up. You know what? Let's take some damage. Can I? Oh, I can't. No, I can. I just want to see what the damage is going to look like. So let's on purpose try to do it. So we're only going to shield for 3, but it hits for 5. Yes, okay, we do take 2. We do take 2 health. Okay. We're going to do some health there. It is going to be dead. So... If I hit it, and I do this... Does that... Okay, it heals before I... It ends before I heal. Any new pages are automatically added to the black book. Choose a new page. Firm 1. This page remains active for 1 turns and affects other pages. This page effect amplifies by 1 every other page of the same color. Firm 1 Piety 3. Increases shield value in pages for 3. This page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Increases the number of keys in the book in the next round. Babushka. Serafimushka. All these sound good. I want all of them. Let's go for the health. 125 teeth.
The elders of the family bow to you
Yay!
and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here.
Sure.
The girl, Aksenia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Jar? Okay. Cannibals? Yeah. It was kind of simple, but it worked in some lore, so I can't complain too much. Oh, I'm glad. The name made me nervous, so I wasn't able to watch. I'm so sorry. Let's leave. Hey, we did it. So, if we go back through, can we go back here? Or do we pass through the mansion? Oh, no, we can't. Because this guy, we crossed through here and some dude was like, hey, can you curse my neighbor? I hate them. And I was like, no. Get lost. Okay, let's set off.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
Frogs! Draw a circle?
You quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
All right, let's fight it. We're immediately back into a fight. It's gonna do 4 damage. And I didn't get a chance to heal. Okay, there. We're going to block and heal for 1. And then we're going to attack for 4. Let's waste for 3. Because that'll do more damage in the long run. Why did we get the +8? Why is there a bunch of red around us? What? What did that? Okay, I don't need that, I don't think. I think, okay. Let's try this. I'm not quite sure what this 2 shield bless 2 means. Well, let's try it. 4. Oh, should we put that first? Oh, we should have, because it would have made the 4 into like a lot higher of a hit. Okay. Okay, let's do a heal. It's gonna hit us for 4. Why can't I pick this one? Oh, because the key's already used. And let's waste 3 again, because it'll take 1 damage. But I can at least get my heal in first, I think. 3. Yes, so then it takes 4 damage. So I did get my heal in. Let's go. Marshall the animal, hello. 4 damage, let's go. Hi. How are you doing this beautiful Sunday? We're doing good. We're learning how to be a witch. It's very complicated. It mostly involves blaming other people for stuff, which I find to be a little bit strange. This page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Firm 3. Well, what does it do? Firm 1, well versed. The page effect applies by 1 for every other page the same color. So 2. I don't understand. Lock firm 3, but it doesn't do anything. It just is active for 3 turns. Amplifies by 1 for every other page of the color. Okay, already in book. Let's try this. I don't know what it means. 50 experience and 4 rubles. We looted the corpse. Ooh, Kamgort Woods. We have a side quest, maybe. Piney Woods to the north of Kamgort Village. In the autumn, you can find mushrooms upon mushrooms here. Heck yeah, mushrooms. Marshall, oh, you changed your name?
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees.
Uh-huh.
You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon.
Okay.
An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Marshall the Animal sounds more catchy, and it was my original name used for my Facebook account long ago. It seems like it's the season for Marshalls to be changing their name, because you're the second Marshall who had their name changed. Okay, but one time their neighbor kicked a bunch of puppies. We don't know. He just said, "I hate my neighbor. Can you please curse them?" That's not nut. It's not like a graphic murder game. It just gets a little nasty at a point or two. That might be a little bit too much for me even still. Like an area at the end, it's easy to miss. Wait, really? Yeah, really. Yeah, really. It's just the season is all I think. Okay, so I guess let's greet them.
Oh, a witch, a witch.
Hi.
I can smell your kind from a mile away.
Rude, I
Can
guess.
you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Sure. Sure, yeah, let's give 2.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul.
Is my soul lost? That's okay.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Here, take this.
Take this. A healing herb.
Okay. Nice. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the forest. She doesn't want any teeth. She's not using the teeth she's got. She could have given us some of her teeth. There's an old forest near the Kolva River by Bigichi village. It has a master, every forest does. All right, let's set off. She did say the thing,
forest's
right?
Edge, you see a white towel on an old stump.
Mushrooms.
Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
I should not steal the gifts or tamper with the charter, because if they're summoning something, that's theirs.
You
Let's leave
decide
that.
to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
Exactly. Yeah, they have an agreement. Why would I? Yeah, let's leave. What is this? A ravine. This ravine is famous among Cheriton's herbalists. It's said you can find a lot of good herbs here, only if you're an expert in this. Sure, let's do all these side quests, I guess. I'm never making it to this mill.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest.
Oh, no, thank you.
Baby snakes are still inside their eggs.
Okay.
Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You
Okay.
make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back.
Why? Why am I doing
The mother
this?
snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
What the fuck am I do? Why would I do this? Why am I being mean to snakes? Okay, I guess I'm waiting for the snake to return again.
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses.
Okay.
The snake is reunited with its nest.
Oh, it's doing snake
You
magic.
quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it.
Okay.
It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you.
Okay.
You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
All right, we're gonna take the snake magic herb. Why would I do this? Any snake people in chat? Yeah, why are we?
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Eliminate enemies. Defense. Okay, let's go. Snake, I'm sorry. That's not. I didn't mean to do that. A curved lake on the left bank of Kolva. They say 2 men drowned in it this year. Must be quite an unsafe place at night.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes.
Okay.
One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
Okay. Read a prayer, come closer. Let's read a prayer. Let's start. That seems to be a pretty good standard.
The black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Okay, good job. Good job, us. Maybe I missed some experience there, but, like, I don't know. They seemed like they were just doing their own thing. Apparently, I don't need to mess with it like I do with snakes.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance,
Okay.
parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead.
Okay.
It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one.
Okay.
Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Well, we are very superstitious, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. So, do I read about owls? Okay, ritual behavior, Crossroads, red corner. I don't think red corner. The red corner is one of the, this has nothing to do with this owl. The red corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an Izba. It is similar to importance to the hearth, since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an Izba, across from the door, even in some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the red corner is Bojnista, which means a god's place, and it always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the red corner. When entering an Izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there were no icons present. Okay, Cherdin Uyezid was located in the northern part of Perm Gubernia, if you say so. Fino-Ugric beliefs, were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade routes from Europe to Asia passed through Cherdin, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. Okay, I don't think our thing is going to help us here. We want to follow the owl? Yeah, you know what? Owls lead you to good things. Let's follow the owl.
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward.
Okay.
You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Hey, we're gonna take whatever a devil's finger is. Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties, if you say so. Okay, the mill, the ravine, or Chud's forest. The ravine? It is said that the Chud live here, a dangerous and unholy place. The ravines are death traps at night. Falling into one will surely leave you... No, we don't need to do that, right? The Chud probably lived here at one time. As the forest name would suggest, old Chud's bronze plaques aren't hard to find around here. To come across one, however, is a bad omen. After all, they weren't made by Christian hands. Let's just go to the windmill. It's fine. They probably had teeth. They probably had teeth. Ooh, music's nice.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you.
Okay.
This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill.
Okay.
Of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry.
All right.
It is what they call a bad place.
Oh, okay. High time going to bed. Have a good night. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, Marshall. Glad I caught you for a bit. Me too. Have a good night. Okay. I guess we're gonna look around. This place looks like it has fallen into disrepair. And maybe should have been, as they say, repaired. Okay, let's go over here. Backyard.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night.
Deaf to low.
Nevertheless,
Hold on.
you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness.
Uh-huh.
The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Let's go. Hi, Danny. Hi, Kirchu. How's it going? How was Dota? Sorry to have to raid and run, but I need to get to bed. Have a good night. Oh, it's crazy hours for you. Yeah, completely. Have a good night. Hello, raiders. We're playing a game. We're a new witch, and we're gonna go into this windmill and banish some demons that make sure that the mill can't work properly, I guess. I guess we're gonna take this axe. Let's take an axe. This axe might fall apart at any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike, plus 1 health? Why would it be plus health? Why would it not be plus attack? I want this herb. Yeah, there we go. Give me the herb. Give me the herb. Give me the herb. Girl, walk around the wood pile. There we go. Okay, well, it's worth it to check the back. Let's get in this windmill. Or should we go over here? We can't go over here. Okay, we're good.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door.
Okay.
It's closed.
Uh-huh.
The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break.
A good witch then? It's a decision-based game? Yeah, it seems to be. There's also, like, card-based battling. I don't know that I'm good. Right now, all we know is she became a witch because within the next 40 days, she wants to raise the person she either did marry or was supposed to marry from the dead. We're being told a story from someone who heard it from their grandmother, but like we're living it, sort of. And so he's a little fuzzy on some of the details, but like her love or the person she was supposed to marry died. And she's trying to raise them from the dead, and in order to do so, she became a witch. And so in the first 5 minutes, we went to hell and met a devil. So probably not great witchcraft. It's apparently, the game is based on a lot of Slavic mythology. I have a feeling that there are going to be consequences for some of our actions. And there's like a tally in this game for how many sins we've committed. So right now it's at 0, but you know. You're finishing the book, then that's the game. We have the book. The book is where we keep our pages, which are kind of what the cards are in this card battler. But we are using the book to help break seals, and we need to break 6 more seals. And I'm not sure that we know how to do that just yet. We're gonna have to find out. But in the meantime, we're fighting some demons in this mill. And I assume while we walk around the area, maybe we'll encounter the means to break more seals. I want to keep the break herb because that seems really cool. Let's try to break the lock with the axe.
The axe will help, but probably break in the process. It is quite old.
It's fine. The axe only gives us +1 health. We have several items that give us more than +1. So let's continue to use the axe.
You swing and strike the lock. With a clang, it breaks and flies off the door.
Get broken into. Oh, this looks fine. See, right there, that's fine.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
Okay. Grindstones?
The grindstones are still.
Hi,
The
Void!
blades of the mill are turning.
Multiple endings? I suppose possibly. I'm tried not to look too much into the game, but it does seem to imply that your decisions affect the game. So I do have a feeling that our choices are going to matter, yes. And I'm really liking the art style. And did you just fight with the cards, or was the axe needed for a proper fight? No, it's mostly the cards. I use the cards to create spells. We're gonna definitely fight whatever's in this mill here, so you'll be able to see the fighting system in a second. It's actually a kind of a fun fighting system. It seems pretty simple so far, but I'm enjoying it. I'm not understanding it 100%, but I like the system behind it, and it's easy and lets me experiment with it so far. How's it going, Void? How's your weekend? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Okay. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. That's true. So what got tampered with? So, but the shaft isn't rotating. To the second floor. Or... Can I go over here? Can I go see you? Okay. I think we are gonna... I don't think I can go and see whatever's here in the corner. Let's go to the second floor. A chest?
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
Okay. A locker?
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
I don't know. The miller already promised to pay us. I don't need to take the money. Krinkas, a tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. I don't need to steal his money. Although I think a lot of Russian games, or at least the literature and stuff, would tell me to take any sort of advantage I can get because life is harsh and you should just take things. That's what I learned from, what's the word? Oh my gosh, Pathologic. But I haven't... I've tried to read some other, like, Russian literature, like The Double and stuff. It's been recommended to me, but I find it a little impenetrable, so I haven't had a lot of experience and might be misunderstanding them. Good, working, but good. You're still working in the evening? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, more Adam's head.
A broken block of wood is near the wall.
Okay.
It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Cherdin.
Let's peer outside. Ah! Hi. Oh. Hi.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden.
Hi, 13th Brother.
Why are you here, then?
Chort or Miller? Let's not mention the Miller, since I think he seemed approaching aggressively, expecting the man, so let's introduce the concept of the Chort.
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Who are you?
Ah, a demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common Chort.
Okay.
I am known as the 13th Brother.
Cool.
I am the guardian over the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill.
So what's going on with that?
All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
Good lord, Pathologic, the anti-fun game? I mean, yeah, that's what I understand it to be.
What kind of name is that? The 13th Brother?
Vasilisa, nobody, don't criticize.
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands. Until it became my name, that is.
Cool.
I will tell you the story, if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Do I want to listen to the story, or do I want to just have, sure, tell me.
Come on then, tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
You don't have to call him evil. He said he's the protector.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation.
Cool.
Very well.
Yep.
So you're interested.
Yeah, you could keep going here. You could pick up the pace.
A long time ago, I had 12 brothers.
No shit. I wouldn't have guessed.
I was the 13th brother, the youngest.
I feel like this guy met Gale at some point and just could not stop figuring out how to take something that he just needs to say that's quick and make it so much fucking longer.
At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say.
I might say,
I
yep.
served under the strongest and most capable commander.
I'm so impressed.
He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining.
I'm one of 13 brothers. I'm the 13th. My others died in war.
After all,
you see how quick that was?
Years, fate has brought me here.
Cool. When did you get the wings? Like, that tells me nothing. Okay, it's whatever.
Why are you here, then?
No reason. He's really dragging it on. Yeah, come on, pick up the pace. Either he's just long-winded, he's lonely, or he's delaying for a reason. Let's talk about the miller.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
He's protecting it.
Haven't you figured it out?
Okay, I hate it when people respond like that. No, if I had figured it out, why the fuck would I be asking? Huh? I don't ask questions for no reason.
Perhaps I was wrong about you.
In my mind, I'm making a jerk-off motion at this guy. I wouldn't, just come on.
I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
I guess not.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Lured by a sacrifice, no cross, or the miller's cursing. Okay. Let's read our stuff. We looked at the ritual behavior before. The red corner, the crossroads. Oh, okay. Gale mentioned, I know, listen, I've got residual frustrations. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called, not even gonna try that one, the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Kosechi, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Okay, so another initiation. None of this is telling me about the mill. The mill that stood still. Oh. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. Went to investigate inside the mill. He threatened to with one outstretched. Okay. So made offerings. Give parts of his. Okay. The miller's cursing? Lured by a sacrifice, no cross. Miller's cursing? Did he not? He's not making an offering, I think. Let's try Miller's cursing.
Miller's curses invoke the devil. This piques your interest.
Well, I'm wrong. Okay.
The swearing of mortals is so unsophisticated, and I must admit, I do not like it.
Uh-oh, okay.
But I'm not here because of that. I always have been and always will be here.
Yeah?
They summoned me with a blood sacrifice when the mill was built.
Okay.
I'm bound to this place with my death in this world and my birth in the next.
Okay, I don't know how I would have known that. Okay.
Enough, feeble sorceress. It is time to meet your demise.
Why?
I will bring you into the ever dark realm of shadow and extinguish the candle of your life.
Well, I mean, if I had guessed right, would that have not resulted in battle?
And soon you will visit the fries of hell.
The fries? The fries of hell? The fries of
There is yet
hell.
to be such a koldun who can outmatch the 13th Brother.
I gotta tell you, I'm not impressed. Yeah, well, I'm the 14th brother. What are you gonna do about it? He has 13 defense. He's a master. All minions disappear when this demon dies. Eternal unremovable. Okay, he has 50 health, so he's gonna be summoning a bunch of dudes. Okay, well, let's waste him. Extra wasting. And he's not gonna attack me, it doesn't look like, so I don't need to do any sort of defense, I don't think. I still have 3 protection from something? I don't know what. Deadly dozen. I don't see anything else. That's confusing. 5 hits times 2, oof. Hell, burger joint confirmed, right? Okay, so, Gertrude, I've got these 3 things up here, and I get to pick 3 pages in order to create my spell. So, the key abilities, oh my god, I hate that this just goes up and down here. The key abilities, see the key in the top left corner, goes here. So I can only use one of those. And then the scroll abilities go here. So I can make 2 scroll, 1 key choice. He's gonna hit me for 10. So can I protect for 10? It doesn't look like I can. Oof. Okay. Well, he's got 13. I don't need to work through that, really. Honestly, let's just block it all and see what happens here. Actually, I'm going to do the bless first. So this is gonna give me 10 defense, which is gonna keep me from getting hit, I think. Okay.
You are so arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
I mean, I'm gonna try it.
Yes. My book will help me.
Sounds great.
This can't be.
Okay. I get a +1 sword for each page because of the thing that I used last time. What's he gonna do? Demon seals. Attacks seal a random page. Oh, I don't like that. It's gonna be... Okay, well, let's use this first. He doesn't have any stuff left, so let's attack. Honestly, I don't need to... Let's keep attacking. Because I don't need to, He's gonna seal a page. He's not gonna hurt me, it sounds like. Nice, nice, okay. So what does the seal do? Locks whatever this is. Or is that locked here? I can't tell. My HP pool seems so small. 17? That's not so bad. This is the biggest enemy we've faced so far. The other ones have had like 12 or 10 or 8. I've had more health than most of the other creatures we've faced. This here, I don't need health. He's gonna attack me for 10. Oof, okay. 7 damage, 8 health. He's gonna attack me for 10. I would take 2 damage. I'm gonna be fine with that, I think. Yeah, because I wanna take advantage of this. The well-versed 3. If I don't do this, it does do it only does 2. Yeah, okay, yep. Okay, he's gonna...
The book. It is a legendary artifact.
Yeah, sounds great.
I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Sounds good. Okay. This is sealed. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, let's get a health. He's going to do 13 defense. That's fine. Let's just do a bunch of damage to him first. Before he gets there. Since I go first. Okay. Deadly dozen. He sealed a, he did another seal, it sounds like. Yeah, let's waste him. He's gonna be dead before his turn starts, because he's already taking 1 damage. He's gonna take another 3. He has 2 health. I guess let's heal ourselves up. But, like, he's dead. We're good. Get got. They made a blood sacrifice to bring this guy. Am I supposed to be wasting him? You have 17 and he hits for 10, so that's like 2 hits if you don't block. That's true, but I mean, most of my cards right now do seem to be blocked. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for the... That's my epic achievement noises. Removes negative status. What's a negative status? Increases the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1. Ooh, so I can have a 4. That seems nice. This one seems really interesting. I don't know what a negative status is. And I don't really have one of these that does health. I want to do the orders. Let's chain this one. Let's do that one. Ooh, 666 experience. Let's go.
The 13th Brother disappears into a burst of black flame.
Uh-huh.
It seems that the air has changed, and it is easier to breathe. Soon, the Chorts will return and resume their
That's not
work.
how it's pronounced.
The Dark Promise is still upheld.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is uncertain when they will start asking for sacrifices again.
Okay.
In any case, this is for the miller to worry about.
I guess we've got a new Balichka. Interesting, interesting. Sealed poison, stuff like that's a status, you think? I suppose that's true. I haven't seen poison yet, though. Such a gentle demon death, right? He just kind of, like, laid down. Chapter 1, How to Kidnap from a Banya.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
Interesting, so I can't choose to go to the rest of those places. Like, once I finish the quest, like, I can't go back to the map. I don't choose to go home. So, like, I have to do everything else before I go there. Interesting, interesting.
Well done, Banya. I didn't doubt for a minute that you'd take care of the demon.
Okay, thank you.
Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals.
Sounds great. What about them?
Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon.
Okay.
The second one is the Aspen one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to think what to do next.
What to do next? What to do next? Let's talk about that seal.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Is that what happened? I'm so unclear about what happened there, hun.
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure.
Isn't an asp a snake?
I think we need evil spirits.
Sure, I'll just go down to the store.
So we'll find the aspen demons.
Oh, okay.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
Maybe if we use Prime, we can get, free 2-day shipping on some evil spirits.
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it.
Giant snakes? Yeah, an asp is like pretty huge. Isn't that the snake that bit Cleopatra?
Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Sounds great. Other seals.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that.
I doubt.
But who knows? Look around a bit, and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chort.
What chort? I don't have any chorts. I'm supposed to have 3, apparently. And where are they? Where are my Pokemon? Okay, let's get to work.
I see. Time to get to work then.
Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, there you are.
The Chorts are back.
Okay.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Okay.
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes.
Okay. You're upset that you have something working for you?
If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people.
What the fuck? Yeah, apparently like cursing people. It's snake demons. Since the snake is is the underworld or death representation, they won't be friendly. Well, I'm not sure if they're also just shortening the word aspen, which is a kind of tree. So like if they're calling it asp and aspen, like they seem to be using them slightly interchangeably.
That's the life of a koldun for you.
Why?
If I don't want to curse anyone.
Yeah.
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pester.
Pester?
Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty.
What's a
You
Pester?
can observe our entire gubernia in your Pester. In the end, you decide what you do with those chorts of yours.
A major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire. You can observe our entire Russian Empire administration? What? Okay.
God help us.
I don't know that I understand that. Pester with Chorts. Chorts? Okay, I have 4 visitors. Okay, Okay. Old Egor has passed on to you his Pester of Chorts. We're rolling R's left and right here. Okay. Idle Chorts torment Vasilisa. You now have a number of Chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful. Idle Chorts torment their koldun masters. It takes some time for Chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job: hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each Chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with the ones they hate. In order for Chorts to not torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. So should we send them to places that they're doing bad? Because then that means they'd be bad at the curses? I'm so confused by this story. I'm not following it yet either. It seems like people find witches to be useful, but like overall, I have to torture people or else they torture me. So like it would be bad for a witch to be like in the village. This is so confusing. Especially if everybody's very defense pages give -1 more. An oprichnik during the reign of Ivan the Terrible. Matvey is now a fiend. Ivashka. Fat Ivashka likes it when children starve. +1 sin, +1 ruble, -4 health. +3 sins. Lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes. Now hates people even more. -1 damage to pages inflicted. Oh, is this if I don't send them out, these are what they do? Defense pages give -1. Okay. Call a hailstorm. Send a drought. Call a hailstorm. Blind. What's blind mean? Amount of rubles Chorts brings if he successfully completes the job. Number of sins you receive after the Chort completes the job. Number of days to complete the job. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so one of them is extra sinful no matter where I send him. Oh my gosh. Okay, so blind, plant a hernia. Oh my god. What terrible things. Cause a hailstorm, send a drought, cause a hailstorm. I don't want 1 or 2 rubles. But I would have less defense, -4 health, and -1 to attack pages. What if we just take it? Didn't know you were playing the bad guy this run? Apparently I am. I'm so like, why is this a thing I want to do? I think I want them to pester me. Let's make the game harder for ourselves. Let's not send any out yet. We are the bad. I mean, I guess, yeah. Ginger will only accept hurting others for 3 rubles? I mean, I was offered 3 or 4 there. Apparently not. Okay, let's take our visitors. Is this the miller again?
Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again.
Yeah, it is him. Hi.
Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us.
Sounds great.
Here's what I promised.
Antique mortar. By the looks of it, the miller inherited this mortar. It's far too old of a thing to not be enchanted. Herbs and healing zagovors restore +1. Okay, new item.
Spirits
Great.
broke some things in the windmill, but we'll fix it somehow.
Is that just passive?
Money saved up. I'll use some of it to fix the windmill, and the rest I'll leave to my grandson. Well, it is what it is.
Okay. Great. Love that for you, I guess.
The moment I became a koldun, I saw the West in a completely different light.
Don't tell me what this word means.
There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide.
Well, because we keep summoning demons.
You just noticed? Your own Chorts are also a giant pain.
Yeah, well, why? Why? Demons at the windmill?
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Why?
Can't the wind spin them?
Yeah.
Do you have to use demons everywhere?
Yeah.
It's dangerous and a sin to boot.
Yes.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century.
That explains fuck all!
The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too.
What? It is what it is, I guess.
You've heard of steam engines? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Okay, if you say so. How about my own ones?
Manage your own Chorts?
Yeah. Do you like how often do you? So hold on. They sent one to the like he sent one to like curse that family, and it went in and destroyed their house, and then they thanked me and paid me for taking care of it, even though, like, he was the cause of it.
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
All right, I can. Flawless logic, it uses demons because the future is coming and it's not my problem, right? Because the miller can't do it because, I mean, the wind turns the mill, but demons. I think the real villain, I think it's Egor. I wonder if maybe he didn't like that I didn't want to become a witch, and there's a reason. Do you think something happened? Okay.
How did you come to be a koldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey.
Yeah, or rather like you gave Timofey to the demon.
That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed.
But you also work with them and summon them.
I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool.
Okay.
I shouldn't mention him at night.
Okay.
Knew his way around the forest, that one. And how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway.
Okay.
Had to bust my butt.
Your butt, huh?
In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Sure, thanks. We shouldn't say Prokopy's name at night, so we're not going to. Shepherds?
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't?
I don't know, I asked. Just answer the fucking
Why
question.
don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help?
Sure.
One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back.
I forgot if I said hi, McSwirlton. How's it going? How's your weekend?
You'll have to learn.
You will have to
What
learn.
do you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day?
Yes.
You wish.
Okay. Let's talk about this all later. Let's check out our visit. Oh, what is this? Oh, these are my Chorts. So check our visitors. Hello.
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
What? What is it about your neighbor that you hate so much? No.
Oh no, I'm not the cursing kind.
Well, all right. I'll think of something myself. Well, see you.
Was that a mistake? Like, is he gonna do something worse? Because I didn't curse his neighbor? Oh, this person's got a...
well and live long.
Hello? You're fancy. You're a fancy person. You got a hat.
My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Thank you.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Egor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
I feel like old men in this thing must... You have to talk like this. I'm an old man. I'm old, you could tell. Because I talk like this. Like what? What is this? Okay.
You sure have grown tall.
Oh, I'm so it hurts to talk like that.
How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
An archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. Well, what is that in freedom units? The saying that a man is 12 vershoks high means that his height is 2 arashins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 meters. Cool.
Well, what brings you here?
I'm 14 lemurs tall. Okay.
I heard about your man, Vasilisa.
You can tell I also went to war. It's required. Yeah, that they... it really hurts to do that. I don't know. I actually respect these voice actors, even though I find it very silly, because it so hurts to talk like that. Ugh. Okay. Some water.
It's hard to lose loved ones. I know.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
It really hurt my throat doing that.
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
Okay, but you're not supposed to do that, because then you're gonna go to the Crossroads.
I don't
or whatever and
believe
become
all
a
this
demon.
Supernatural stuff, you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
Okay, so because war exists, supernatural stuff does not also exist. Flawless logic. Oh, something happened to him. Look at that.
I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river.
Uh-huh, sure.
It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet.
Okay. Well, what fucking happened?
I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later.
Yeah, if you just, I mean, you can't get stones anywhere but inside a bathhouse.
Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
See, I saw that. I did see that.
That devil didn't let me go.
I mean, they did let you go.
All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me."
They did let you go, otherwise you would still be there.
The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would.
Oh my god. All right, thanks for the clip displaced. I'm also Reinhardt from Overwatch. I don't know what that means. Does he talk like that? For your next VA audition tape? Thanks. I didn't know I was doing those.
Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
Well, you're married now, so I guess enjoy wedded bliss. Ah! That was okay.
Damn this demonic power.
Okay.
You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolay visited the Banya at midnight. And something grabbed him. What might that be?
All right, well, we got a new... I don't want to pester. We got a new thing. Little men, demons at the mill. Banix? Okay, this has the word Banya in it, so let's read this. A Banik was the master of the Banya in which he resided. So a bathhouse demon. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Cherdin's Uyezd, it was forbidden to use the Banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death. So I wonder if, going in while drunk, I wonder if they just blamed, like, the medical stuff that would happen when you apply, like, overheat and sweating to someone who's very drunk, to demons. Anyways, a man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be the punishment of the Banik. A man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stone, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their Izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom? Why? If that's a risk, why would you do that? You just look where your child is and there's a broom instead? How? Okay, sure. That doesn't explain the hand grabbing them. Okay. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a watermill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. Hey, we played that game. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, how did my master know that he would die today? He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there crying bitterly? Just then, a trap door to the cellar opened and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Sounds like a good time. What am I supposed to glean from here? Oh, only one of those was about a Banya, and it didn't help us. I'm supposed to take the information from this. What might it be? I guess it's a Bannik? Why would it be a woman's voice? I guess it's just...
The Banya, you say? Wow, that's a Bannik, all right.
Okay, I guess we get 50 wisdom teeth. We gain a level and grow in power. How long do you think it took them to notice the kid was missing? This is my son, Broom. I'm sending him to college. Wait, how do I tell if I'm replaced when I was a baby? I don't know. Maybe you've been a hunk of aspen wood this whole time. What? Pinocchio didn't know he was made of wood. It's a possibility. I suppose so. I thought this was a cozy game. It's not. I don't think. We're probably going to be very sinful and do some necromancy. But, you know, just some cozy witch times. These stories really go from 0 to 100 real quick. I'm wondering, I mean, there has to be it seems like a lot of that stuff, it gets really dark. Like a lot of the old fairy tales and stuff, which are, I guess the European folklore is meant to mostly be an admonishment or a scare tactic to keep you from doing certain things that were just kind of generally dangerous. So like, I gotta like something. It's got to explain something that freaked them out. 50 wisdom in the Banya. It was a Bannik. I guess so, but that didn't. Okay. The story that we read about the Bannik didn't necessarily seem to correlate A with B, but you are now in the skill section of the menu. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit this section through the menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. We're going to need that to counteract all of the debuffs we're getting by not sending our Chorts out places. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. I don't want that! Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Increases the number of orders in your Zagovar by 1. I get that at level 5. What level am I right now? Auto-learning level 5. Okay, level 3. Level 3. What is this? Koldun's trick, allowing to change one card with a trump one. A sorcerer skill that allows you to see the enemy's hand one time during the card game. I thought I was able to see the enemy's hand. Pages deal 1 more damage. Am I learning stuff? I'm confused. I'm level 2. I have 16 out of 1,000 teeth for level 3. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Demonology, book handling. Draw an additional key page each turn. Does this... How do I pick one? Do I need to pick anything? I don't know what's going on. Oh, learn. Learn. Okay, so I can learn. Shop prices are reduced by 10%. Number of active slots for items. Number of items that can be used. Visiting peasants brings 15 rubles more in gifts. Additional key pages. Additional order pages. Page creation costs is further reduced by 40%. Opening a tooltip does not reduce the experience reward for a correct knowledgeability answer. Ooh, I like that. Choose from 4 pages after the battle. I think I can't get this one. Because I'd have to learn this first. Page cost... Oh, so... Oh, this is the only one that's available. Oh, I don't have this. An additional order or an additional key. Okay, okay. You can send 1 Chort on a meaningless job. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay, maybe that'll do something. Specialties and job types are visible. Chance of your Chort for completing the job well. Increases. Reduce sin that your Chort brings you with job completion by 5. Okay. Let's learn this. Send on 1 meaningless task. How many of these can I do? How many can I learn? Shop prices. The book. An additional key page. Page creation. Not enough skill points. Well, where are my skill points listed? Okay, let's Pester. Now I can send 1 of them on a meaningless one, right? Plant a hernia. Catch the dawn in a bottle. There we go. Plus 3 sins? Does that... No, okay. Let's send you. I don't mind the -4 health, I think. Send you. Enjoy your meaningless job. Okay. Yay!
Lord Almighty!
Yay! Okay. Hi, Bada Game. How's it going? We need more triangles? We need more triangles? What do you mean? Didn't you get 666 experience before? No, because that was on level 1. So I'm level 2 now. So I just leveled up by answering this question correctly. So that must have been for the previous level. We figured out the menu. Thank you for the stretch. I will do. How's it going, Bada Game? I'm confused by the story, but the combat looks fun. I agree. I'm also confused by the story. I'm eager to learn. It seems to think that it's helping me more than it is, and it's giving me like a lot to read without it being it's like gamifying learning about Russian and other Slavic mythology, it seems like, which is kind of a neat mechanic. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing okay tonight. I'm a little worried about how much sin I'm going to be having with my witch tasks, but I mean, it seems par for the course. Okay. At least I don't have to like send hailstorms and stuff. Okay. Catch the dawn in a bottle. I like that. Okay. What did she look like? The stone from the stove. I'll help you. What did she look like?
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
This man saw a demon in a bath. So we're just interrogating him. Because I'm a witch detective.
I couldn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
Yeah, that's the hand of your beloved now, so it's fine.
What did you do with the stone?
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later.
Mm-hmm.
I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
I mean, okay, sure. I guess I'll help you.
All right. I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Banyik may have an aspen seal on her.
Why? Hold on. A bannock is a male spirit. Why would it have a seal on her? Just because, like, it's a female... Okay, whatever.
Go to the old Banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you.
Okay, okay. Hi, Ray. How's it going? How's your Sunday?
You, Kola, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons.
This is, let me tell you, this is a weird game. We're a witch, and I guess I'm going to investigate bath demons.
Don't forget the stone, Kola.
I'll wait for you outside.
Okay, sounds... Oh, this is not outside. He's inside. Does he not know what outside means? You're inside. This is the inside. What a silly person. I guess I can interrogate him more.
I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself.
Okay.
My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Cool, because I didn't ask. I just clicked on you. That's not the same thing. Let's take our other visitor. Hello.
Hey, Vasya. They say you're a knower now.
Sure, peasant woman.
This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Gingerlii Lake.
Bath demons? Yeah. I guess the bath demon wants to marry that guy. And so we're gonna go investigate.
By the way, I have brought you some.
Oh, okay, thank you for the money.
It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror!
Oh no, I'm fine with an optional task.
So I thought you might want to go there.
Sure.
Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Sounds great. I would love to do that. Okay, let's set off. You now have the ability to take your companions along on your travels. Each helper has a unique ability that you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcomes of in-game events. Oh, really? Encyclopedia 0 out of 2, songs 0 out of 1. Oh, he can slap someone for 5. Cool, okay. Where's my optional task? The berries, right? Optional task, examine the old pits. Is this not Gingerlii Lake? They said that they wanted to go to do berries? Okay, well, I guess let's go to the grove. This is where I am. I need to go here. Go here? Yep, I need to go here first. I guess let's go here first. Let's go. I kind of like the way it's presented. It's
notice
not
a black silhouette on the road.
Okay.
It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before.
Okay.
A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Should I attack for experience? I think so, right?
A quick gesture, and the circle is drawn. You read a zagaver and break the song of the demon.
Prepare to fight. Okay. Yeah, my attacks don't do as much. Devil's Song summons more evil spirits. Uh-oh, have I done a whole bunch I shouldn't have done? Let's waste. Let's just do a bunch of healing. Sorry, a bunch of attacking right now. I can use my helper's ability. Can I? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Okay, he's gonna summon. He's got a buddy. That sucks for me. Okay. Attack for 4, attack for 4. So I need... active for 1 turn. 4... Shoot. Okay. Every other page is the same colors. Nothing right now. Nope, let's... I'll do less damage this turn for a chance to do more damage next turn, I think. Let's try that. I like the picture of the whatever on the belly. Okay, yep. Yep, and then I'm gonna take 2 damage. There we go. Okay, now 4 to you becomes 7. Perfect. And then so you're not gonna go, but you're gonna hit for 5. You're gonna hit for 5, so I can just shield for 6. Nice, okay. Hits for 5. Okay, we're good. I don't understand how to use my companions. Backhand. Do you wanna... It's... Oh, he's gonna actually work. Okay. Cool. Hit for 6. 4. There. I guess that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna heal for 2, but I'm also gonna take 2. Do I need to worry about the enemy attacking somebody else? Oh, until he can use that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. By attack, by waste, it'll let me get, it's gonna hit for 7. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to block for 7. If I hit it for 4, and then I hit it for 2 as part of the key, I can't heal. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't, and I'll heal first. Before I do the killing blow. Okay, I think that'll work, right? There. Heal for 2. And then kill. There we go. Yay, I did it. I did it. Hi, JR. How was your barbecue? I don't want you scared all month as October's 2/3 over. I think you do want me scared all month. Once and forever. This page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Firm, all enemies? Firmer than stone? Let's try this, I guess. 225 experience. Yay! This picturesque backwater got its name because of the mermaid sightings back in the day. I've never seen any myself. Let's go look at some mermaids. Oh, I could have gotten a song, maybe.
You notice a strange sight in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Disperse snakes with brushwood. Walk around the snakes. Read a snake defending Zagovor. Or ask Nikolay for help. I guess let's ask him for help.
Nikolay grins and picks up a large stone.
Okay.
He throws it right at the snake ball.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way.
Okay.
Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
Let's fight some snakes. I guess. Poison. For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1. Oh. That sucks for me. I guess we need to do a bunch of damage first. You. And then you. And then 2 defense, which I don't think is gonna work, because I'm gonna get poisoned or whatever. Yep, I'm poisoned. Double poison. So I'm gonna take 6 damage. Let's try this extra heal, I guess? Oh yeah, they're gonna do a ton of damage. Ooh, this sucks. This is hard. How's streaming going? I'm gonna watch the VOD. It's been a weird story, but it's interesting, but it is very weird. Oh, this is not gonna go good for me. No, not there. Hit you. I'm gonna take so much damage. Yep. Okay, I'm no longer poisoned. I guess we need to eat an herb. Oof. It literally doesn't matter doing these things, because I don't need to... Like, it gets through no matter what. Okay. And I can't heal myself. Four, 5, 6. I'm only gonna play 1 card. Ugh, that sucked. I didn't like that at all. 3 damage to all enemies. That's nice. Hmm. 250 experience. I'm feeling, it feels dangerous. Okay, the Crossroads is where my recent initiation took place. It is surely a place where both roads and human fates intersect. I'm nervous.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon.
Uh-huh.
His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Okay, let's talk to them, I guess.
Oh, it's you.
Greet you.
I remember you falling into hell.
Yeah?
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while.
Cool.
Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Seems like a trick. You shouldn't make...
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. I don't think that's what they mean, right?
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
The kind you eat and the kind that is a day on the calendar,
what are
right?
The 3 dates. You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
A fruit? Uh-oh, typo. Typo.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
There is.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit.
A day,
What's
right?
The 3rd one?
It's a day. Okay.
A calendar date.
Hey, I did it.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are knower.
Oh, I know things.
Here you are. A treasure for your efforts.
Oh, look at that. We got 200 teeth.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
Cool. What a wonderful little side journey you had.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
This avoid thing? I don't know what that lock is. I should probably take it because I don't know what it is. Traveling herbalist. A famous herbalist appeared in these parts. You should check out the herbs she has for sale. I guess so? Let's go. Herbalist.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
Variety of traditional sweet-baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, and Belarus, and some other neighboring countries. I want to... yes, I want some of that. I know I can't. Okay, let's see what I can buy. Oh! I can buy a bunch of different stuff for sale. Oh, here's what I have. I can sell it. Creates an arrow with this smoke from this herb and you won't miss your marks. Poison. For each page you... this root can be found in meadows and flat areas alike. Removes poison, removes waste. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should buy this. Because that sucked last time. Removes one harmful status. Oh, this is cheaper. Eliminate enemies' armor. Let's try some of these. What? Oh. Okay, well, I don't have a bunch, so that's gonna have to be what I have right now. Sounds great. Goodbye. Good people live in this small village on the Zdovka River. They often visit to get advice from old Egor. Not once have they asked to curse anyone. I love that. Hi, Boozy. How's it going?
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you.
Okay.
All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Even after the fire. Thank you for letting chat another cute manatee. Hi, Stoop. This streamer doesn't even know how to say Sidovka. Sidokva. You know what? I really appreciate your patience in this trying time. Let's inspect it from the outside.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Okay, that sounds great. Let's do that. So I'm almost leveled up. which I would love to do. Let's go do that. Step inside.
You take several steps inside the hut.
Oh.
You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head.
Ow, I don't like that.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this Izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Okay. I guess we'll call out.
As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Clay applies 5 defense on the first turn. Sure, that'll help counteract my -5 health. You can always pray and rest in Vilgort's church. The priest there is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker. Let's go. Sudoku. What do you mean, Sudoku? What do you mean, Sudoku?
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church.
Okay.
Inside it is warm and cozy.
Ooh, cozy.
It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon, you hear a calm voice.
I like cozy.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
Well, I mean, please, though? By what? What are these? Herbs and healing Zagavors restore +10 health. Oh, this is expensive. I should have saved up for that. Ward off thieves and curses alike. Your first Zagavor always has lock page. Okay, are these passive? Are these passive or do I have to use them? I can't tell. I probably have to use them because I have herbs and items. Reduces your torment from Chorts by 1. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to save up for this person.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa.
I'd like to read a prayer.
Your road is a twisted one.
Let's
You
read
a prayer and rest a bit.
Health restored! Let's go!
Goodbye, Holy Father.
I just can't afford anything else. I love that. Okay. Small Banya by the riverbank. Curved ravine. I need to go bridge to the Banyas. What's the curved ravine? This ravine is curved, hence its name. Plenty of misfortune happens around this place. Leishi's work. An ill place this is. Sure, but, like, what if I can just rest immediately after? Because can I come back here and just rest? Let's find out. Let's go somewhere
approach the open
ill-advised.
rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man.
Okay.
You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Let's have a defensive spell.
Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
Sure, good job, I guess. I visited. And, I can't go back. All right, so I can't go back to places I've already visited. Good to know. Let's go to the bridge to the Banyas, because then we can peel off and go to these other places.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
We should always approach strange silhouettes on the other side of the bank of the tributary of the Kolva. We all know this. Gotta learn them X-wing formations. What does that even mean? I enjoy Sudoku. I love Sudoku too. What's a variant Sudoku? What's a variant Sudoku? I've just been over here doing normal Sudoku like a goober.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Sounds great. Love that for me. We're about 150 from leveling up. I keep putting myself in dangerous things because I want to level up. Kuria is an old Permian word, an old riverbed. I can get to the old Banyas through here, but who knows what lurks in these parts at night. Okay, it is 2 quests. Yeah, this is the other one that I want to go to, is to the lake. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Set off on our side quest. I'll post a video in Discord later. I'd love that.
The most convenient ones.
Mm-hmm.
In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits.
Okay.
This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
I wouldn't ask Nikolay for help because he doesn't believe in this kind of stuff. Sure, let's agree to tea.
You drink the tea in silence.
Oh, I didn't.
With the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy.
I didn't.
And try to finish the drink as soon as possible.
I didn't agree to drink.
Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood.
Okay.
The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
I thought I was just gonna sit down. I didn't realize I was agreeing to drink blood. Well, in the forest near Lake Kochil, some boys, I should have fought him, from Vigort, spotted a strange clearing. They say it's full of dug-up pits. Maybe someone was looking for something I should investigate. Ugh. Okay, well that's a shame.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why.
Let's inspect.
You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease.
Man, all right.
You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them.
Okay.
A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
I shouldn't take the offerings. You don't want to disturb those kinds of things. Let's inspect the gulbet.
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
I'm inspecting it again.
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
You know what? Yeah, let's fuck shit up. Let's take the offering.
By the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
You know what? That's justified. You've just committed your first sin. Oh, damn it. They say that the fate of the koldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance for absolution. So, okay, well, the outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. Damn it. Okay. The number of sins affects the choice of replies as well as possible game endings. So, did I ruin it by having any sin? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Oh no, how long has it been gone? Hi, everybody. Are we? We're back? To me, it says I'm offline. I see. Oh. It shows me that I don't have any internet access and yet I can see chat, so that can't be true. I don't like this. Hmm. I don't show any dropped frames from OBS. OBS says I've been up this whole time. It's back? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. You guys might have missed my first sin. I wanted this to result in something, so I decided to disturb the offering, and now I have sinned. I've sinned, yep. I knew I shouldn't do it. I just wanted to see what would happen, and what happened was I sinned. Yeah, I actually did. I've been pinged 3 times. Are we good? I think so, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you guys keep getting pinged. She hides her sins, harlot? That's... Wow, we're intense. Okay, let's... we're fighting, though. I'm fighting the ghost of a person who, like, has every reason to be mad at me. Hey, buddy, you hit that. Four, 8, and then a bunch of health. I'm just gonna use this sin moment as an opportunity to heal up. The ghost is T-posing for me? I guess so. Vasilisa has some... I saw her... It says something. Okay. Eternal. Gravestone Cry. Suppressed 2. Next attack...
Did we decide on a Twitch baby name yet?
Oh my goodness. Coffee, espresso? How's that sound? Okay, let's attack for a little bit. Heal. And attack again. How's that sound? Attack. Heal. Attack. What is suppressed? Next attack deals 1 damage. Reduces when taking damage. Eternal? Hold on, what? Eternal? Am I just cursed? Is that what that means? I don't know what this means. Let's heal, I guess. I don't understand what happened there. Espresso it is. Sounds great. Fierce 2 amplifies its damage by 2 after each use of pages of the same name. Increases damage, okay. Guess let's do Amen. We got another level. It's a shame. It's a shame that it required a curse or a sin. That sucks for me. Not a fan of that. Let's spend... Shop prices are reduced by 10%. That would be nice for the big one that costs a ton of money. Page creation costs. I don't even know what that means. Draw an additional key page each turn. Draw an additional order page each turn. Let's draw additional keys. Kind of like that. Let's do that. The farmstead, okay. Near the farmstead of the rich oh, this is where we can get a song, maybe? Near the farmstead of the rich peasant Zapolsky, a small village of sorts emerged. It doesn't have a name of its own yet, so everyone calls it Zapolsky. Not much of a village name, if you ask me. Sounds great.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
I love the ambiance. It's nice because like apparently they didn't have to like model a ton of area, but it creates a really lovely backdrop to these choices. I'm enjoying that part of it. Let's get closer.
Hi, I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us for old time's sake.
Sounds good, young folk.
All right.
I'll agree.
But just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Health restored. Join the singers. Ooh. Okay, we'll stretch during this. Thank you, Evil. This is beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. Join in with evil chant, obvious sin. I don't need more. Ooh. Hitting the sky. Yeah, it sounds joyful. Chanting summon Cthulhu? No! -3 hearts. And it was a nice moment for me to stretch. I liked that. Okay, it's okay. Do I leave? I guess I leave. It's just cycling through this. Yeah, it's just cycling through this. I guess we're done. Okay, next place is to go to the Banya. Let's go to the Banya. I've been playing the demo for Followers of Cthulhu. It's a city builder, but you worship Cthulhu. It's been pretty fun. That does sound neat. How long is it? Huh? Hi. Yeah, okay, so his demon bride is in here. Enjoy this, Nikolay. Let's inspect the outside first.
Held water.
Hey Ginger,
Yeah?
Bad here.
Hi.
Did you hear about this new atheism thing?
It's
a non-profit organization.
Okay.
Smile.
Thanks. Love that. Ooh. Let's go look at the Kolva. Hello.
River is not very wide here.
Reject Cthulhu, embrace Cthulhu. Aw. Oh, we have a poll going. Goodness. Okay. So we have this bathhouse. Again, why would anybody give birth in a bathhouse?
This Banya sure sang glow. The door is stuck.
Oh, herb. Love that for us. Okay, Nikolay.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
I had never thought.
Okay. It's where they keep the water, I guess.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These Chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Okay.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking.
Okay.
Why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, you're not supposed to go at night, I guess. So we're gonna blame you, I guess. This sounds like a bird in the day. That is like that sounds like a morning bird. These are morning birds. Why are they making morning sounds?
Well, first of all, it was nighttime.
That's what I said.
Evil is strongest at night.
That's what I said.
Why did the evil spirit attack Nikolay?
Didn't ask permission, no cross sign. Probably didn't ask permission. There's probably nothing wrong with guessing here. This is not gonna help. There's the song. Oh, we can play this song whenever we want. That's fun. It's called Oh My Friends. That's neat. Okay. Okay, let's look at this Balichka.
Hey Ginger, Bad here
Hi.
again.
Hello.
I asked my girlfriend what she was drinking.
Okay.
She said soy milk. I said Ola milk, soy, bad smile.
Okay, thank you. Ginger's a secret birder, knows the time of day bird calls. Billy, am I wrong? That sounds like a morning bird. Hi, Billy. I liked it. Thank you. Good joke, bad at game. Okay. Once we asked a koldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. Okay. It was around Maslenista time. Maslenitsa time. He waved at us and said, "I'll show you, but don't be frightened." Each had on a blue short pants and red shirts. Why? Why does he dress them in little outfits? They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. Are you sure that he was the one who was drunk? They didn't walk, but hopped around. When the koldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. "I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines. And when they're needed, I'll call out to the wind, and the wind will blow them back to me." He sighed bitterly. "The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people. But the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture, so I won't curse then." I guess I'm gonna say didn't ask permission?
Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
Okay, maybe I was supposed to have intuited that from the story. The earlier story we read about Bannocks, but okay.
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right
Yep.
away.
I mean, you only have yourself to blame, as we all know. You know it's a joke because I'm maidenless? Come on now. Someone called out a Gulf broadcast for pumping in artificial bird noises because the birds they were hearing over the broadcast weren't native to that area. There's a lot of things like that, like frog noises in a lot of movies are the specific species that is native to parts of California where they make movies. So it's often the wrong kind of frog noise. And I also, I got totally taken out of I've told this story before, I think, but I was watching, it was this absolutely absurd children's movie. It was supposed to be something else. But like
hey, Ginger, bad here once again.
Hello.
One more before I go shower.
Okay.
I never though my dad would steal from his job as a road worker.
Okay.
But when I got home, all the signs were there. Smile.
I like that. Thank you. Enjoy your shower. Birds aren't real. Controversial take, JR. How about... Well, explain that, but I've touched birds before, so explain that. Faked bird noises, is there no commitment to authenticity in media? I know, right? That is a little bit silly. It was, okay, so I was watching, it was this ridiculous animated movie about, a fancy haughty dog that, got lost in the jungle somewhere. He was he was expecting, like, massages and caviar, and instead he was in a jungle. And, he fell off a truck during a safari? I don't remember. It wasn't the movie I was supposed to be watching. It was entirely the wrong thing. And I was like, this seems terrible. I need to know more. And so I was invested and I was watching. And as they get into the jungle, he hears this ominous, animal cry. And it's a loon. It's a loon call. It's the noise of a loon on a lake. And he's like, oh, that's so scary. And it's like, number one, that bird is not here. That's not how that sounds. And second of all, that's a lake bird. The worst thing it's going to do is crap on something you own. What the fuck are you talking about? It took me right out of the terrible children's movie that I wasn't even supposed to be watching. 0 out of 5 stars. Anyway, well, there you have it. The spirit took notice that, yeah. I mean, again, it's all your fault. I do say.
The Banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
Mm-hmm. I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Well, that's your bride-to-be waiting in there. I guess let's look around first. Yep.
I'll look around first.
I did look around first. There's the old door. There's the pail.
The door won't open, but I see a blue light inside.
Look at the pail again.
It's riddled with holes. It is unlikely anyone can use it now.
Anyways, I've looked around. Good job, Nikolay. Detective Ginger on the case. That's me.
Time?
It is time, yep. Let's step inside.
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
Now, we're supposed to ask permission, as we've just learned. Are we going to do that? Like, we just learned that we're supposed to ask permission and we weren't supposed to go here at night. But here we are, not asking permission and just coming inside.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Oh, I should have inspected more. I didn't know that we were doing this. I didn't know that this would start the next thing.
Let
Whoops.
me host Bannock.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in.
There we go. There we go, right?
And ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
I am.
First, let us prepare.
Draw a circle first.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
I mean, it injured him.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
Stoke the fire?
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, Put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Fucking, hold on. You forgot how to put stones back while serving in the army? What does that mean? I think my brain just short-circuited from that sentence. What the Bitch, put that stone back. I won't. Oh my god. It's just like, it's any excuse to not do anything. Do you want to get uncursed or not? I can't with this man.
Really? Very well.
No, don't accept that. Do not accept that bullshit. Kick him in the shins and make him do this. I cannot. Hey, how do you forget how to put a stone back from where you took it? That is such a bullshit. That's such a bullshit excuse. What you don't have to remember because there's no forgetting because I just described how to do it with words. What are you talking about? I'm so mad. All right, I'm reading
After
the spell.
That, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
You owe me so much money. You know what? I'll do it, but it costs you 200 rubles for me to perform this service of putting a stone back. Words aren't good instructions sometimes. He took the stone out. All he needs to do is place it back from where he took it. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't make excuses for this man. This is learned helplessness.
Vasha, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Oh, you're so good at I can't do it because you're so much better. You're the knower. All right, that's it.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, he doesn't know how. He forgot how to do anything, hon. Except backhand people during fights, apparently. I'm gonna go look at this shelf.
All the shelves have rotted through.
This furnace. I thought I chose the text to do these things. Make a circle. Okay.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kola. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Okay. Maybe he just wants to see your butt. Again, not a good excuse. Who told you? Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, wow. JR, wow. Don't step over the line.
If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
I thought you said she wasn't dangerous.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess. Let us wash in steam.
Hi, hun.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Ooh, woo. Oh, she's actually kind of cute. Are you sure you don't want this as for a bride? Why not?
Jesus and his troops.
I mean, you don't know how to do anything in here. I'm sure she's an expert. She's a knower of this bathhouse.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
Are you sure, hun?
An ordinary girl, you say?
It's just a little straggling. No one's ever died from... we'd say a strangling. No one's ever died from a little strangling. I don't think that's true.
Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is that a demonic trick? What is she then?
I just watched Beetlejuice with my mom. Did you enjoy it? Okay. No. Bannock, let's look at this again. all the Banniks are supposed, like, they use male pronouns here. So, that is confusing. Demon from Hell, Changeling. Should we read up on changelings? I don't see Crossroads, initiations, the Izba, ritual behavior, the red corner, familiars. Why the koldun? To keep them busy, send their familiars to make ropes out of the sand, count the leaves on the trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon? Okay, that's a good task. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused and I don't know how to use the... Okay, so I'm just supposed to intuit this? She's obviously not an ordinary girl. Changeling. Let's go with the changeling?
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Okay, okay. All right, okay.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower.
I'm truly a knower. She's a log of wood. She is. She's been my broom child this whole time.
Is placed and Mrs. Displaced sitting in a tree. BDSMING.
Girl, what? Boozy! What? What? Where did that come from?
Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them.
I was talking about the choking. Okay, I forgot about that, and so that came out of left field for me.
I was still a child and came to wash with my mother.
Okay.
I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you."
Hey, that sucks.
And so, an Abdiricha took me.
A bath spirit that lives beneath the benches of the Banya. Man, there's a bunch of shit in this Banya. You just try to go bathe alone and there's like a clown cars full of like demons and spirits in there. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. Cool, love that for us.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Obi-Wan. 18 years? Demons of Asp.
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
I would love that. You've been gone for 18 years?
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the Banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life.
Potato? To be fair, Boozy, he said strangling, not choking. Yeah. Potato, tomato? Okay. We making like a stew?
Now we live in this old one.
Sounds great. So where's your mom? Your new mom. How can we help?
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name.
Oh, rolling around the neck. Not on the skin, okay.
Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone.
Okay, but are you sure you want to get married?
You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
Oh, you are getting married. Okay, enjoy, Nikolay. The cross.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do.
Okay, we're picky about our crosses.
I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
What does that mean? JR. Okay. Thanks for adding those block terms. Cool, thanks. It feels like we're playing Calvin Ball here a little bit.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing Chort?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Do I have to go back to the church? Get the belt?
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special
my
belt
god,
as
okay.
well.
Special belt, alright. Fucking what does that
It has to
mean?
be woven by a skilled witch.
Okay, can I make that?
We can give you the name right away.
No, that
Oh, you need
do
you need a special name? Is that okay?
The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
A spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to calendars days. Svatsi were consulted to name a child. Okay, well, I know where we can get that, at
All
least.
right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon.
Okay.
A name and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters.
What does that mean?
I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting.
Speaking of what? Speaking of what, Boozy? We don't misquote Sam, but the potatoes, right? What does that mean?
Until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to Old Egor's house and think about what to do next.
I guess let's go back home. We didn't get a lot of experience, though. I wanted a ton of experience, please.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt.
And she would like fries with that as well.
Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
Okay. What? Oh, because you're a military man, and I guess you just came back from fighting.
This
okay.
is our destiny.
Okay.
A changeling, that pride of yours.
What's a changeling?
You just agreed and you didn't know?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the aspen seal?
Well, hold on. No, she was taken at like she was already like a full shot. Okay, that's confusing. The fries of hell. I want the fries of hell. Hi, checker, heckler. I'm trying to pronounce all these like Russian names, and I feel like my mouth is all twisted up. Hi, heckler. How's it going? I'm gonna say that correctly. I had a dream last night that I was kissing Dom Monaghan. Girl, okay. It's because he said something recently on Instagram and I was totally like, a possibility changed my overthinking life. Okay, you're having dreams about getting mad kissy? Girl. Just try to snort as you talk. You'll be a natural in no time. Oh my goodness.
What demon is necessary for the book to open the aspen seal?
We have to look in the forest, right? With the changeling Chort. I'm gonna guess we have to search in the forest, right? For aspen? Okay, hold on. Let's try to... Okay, we've gotten some other things about Banix. 1 out of 3. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place, apparently. First, there's the master of the Banya with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time, a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time, he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Why? Another time, he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. Does he think that you just need to be strong to get married? Number one, if there's no candidates, what does it matter? Number two, that's not... Nobody's like, oh man, I really wish my husband was stronger. He's a great communicator, helps around the house, loves me to death, but he can't lift a cow, so my life is incomplete. What the fuck are we talking about? Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike, so the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya, where no one dares to go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you're not afraid of anything." A bunch of dicks, these people. "But you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Obdernica. An Obdernica is the mistress of a Banya. She can be the wife of a Bannik and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the Banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Obderica uses her claws to skin such people. This is the origin of her name, which if translated literally means she-skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object. Which of these things? This is like 7 different descriptions. Cool, love that for us. I think we're supposed to search in the forest, right? With the what demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? With the I mean, she said she was gonna ask. Should we answer with the changeling Chort? Search in the forest with the logs. This is the only thing that we've heard anything about, so let's check with the changeling Chort.
That Abderika switched the girl with an aspen log.
What? What? Huh? I remember us reading about this, but... What? Okay, 75 teeth. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why, of course that's the thing that we have to... Of course, she switched the girl with an aspen log, but she's also a changeling, and now she's been living in this... There's like... Okay, all right.
The log is a demon itself.
Bitch, what? 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 I'm going crazy. Sure. You know what? Sure.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught.
Weren't they? I feel like it really does feel like they're making it up. Okay. The log is a demon. Sure. Yes. Yes, sure.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know.
Of course. Yeah, she's like a young girl. And by young, I guess I don't know what it means, but like she seemed like marrying age. She's an infant that doesn't grow up that we're marrying to this man. I love this story. What?
The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We told her we were going to. We don't want her to curse us.
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
Yeah, and we, as we all know, that the wood is a demon, so...
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
It's fine. Everything's fine, Igor. Everything's fine. The demon's a log. The log's a demon. It's fine.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
Sure.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
So the parents have a log child?
Right.
Wait, what?
The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
Okay, so the Basiliska switched a child at birth with an aspen log that turned into a demon to act like a child so that the parents wouldn't notice, but the person at the bathhouse is someone different. I'm going nuts. My brain is overheating. This doesn't make sense.
Help me then.
Sure, you know what? Yeah, whatever.
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A name, a belt, and a cross.
A name out of the Sviatse.
Well, that's simple.
It sure is.
Go to the priest
I know.
and he'll give you a name from the Sviatse.
I was going to on the way home, but
convinced him to.
for some
That is-
reason, I decided to go home and walk past that first.
Let's look into the other requests first. The cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Thanks for the clip displaced.
Everything is possible.
Wow, it's a
Vasilisa,
clippable game.
If you think about it. I heard that an ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
An ikonitsa, a man possessed by a demon called an ikota. Such people have strange abilities and in some cases the gift for divination. That sounds like a bonus for them. And it appeared in a village north of Cherdin.
Go there and take her cross.
How do you think I feel? I just got here. I promise you it doesn't make much more sense with more context, as you can tell from the fact that I'm so confused. I guess let's... Other
Let's
requests.
look into the other requests first.
Oh.
A name out of the Sviatse.
Well, that's simple.
Okay, hold on.
Let's look into the other requests first. An
Belt.
enchanted belt woven by a witch.
So you can do that.
This is not as simple as it seems.
Okay.
You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that.
Okay.
It also takes a lot of time.
All right.
I know this witch, Kapitalina Ivanovna. People call her the Spinner.
The Spinner.
But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Let's start with the spinner, sure.
Let's start with the belt.
Very well, then. To the Spinner.
I saw that in chat, so I'm waiting for Brian to say it, JR, but thank you. I took an accidental nap and I'm super confused. I don't know that I'm less confused, but I'm gonna help this bathhouse person so that she can marry this man who promised to marry her. So I'm just gonna, and then I think whoever she got changed with as a child so that the mom didn't know that her child was taken, even though she said to the devil with you, I think that person is the aspen seal because the log that was made of aspen turned into a demon, obviously. She's like, oh, obvious. Like the way she delivered that. She was like, of course, the piece of wood is a demon. I wish you could see my face right now. I think I have like I feel like I'm looking 7 countries away. Somehow. Just staring into the middle distance. Girl, what? Okay. Anyway, let's go to the spinner.
Vasilisa
I can get a belt.
are going to see the Spinner.
I can get a belt. I know how to get a belt. That's fine. I can get a belt.
There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
So sit your ass here.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride.
Because...
The Spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself.
You don't need to be mean.
Got it?
Okay. It's time to go.
Understood, Grandpa. It's time we were on our way.
Logs are made of wood. Wood floats. Ducks are woods. Demons are ducks. You know what?
Yes,
that's probably
it's
it.
better go to her at night.
It's better to go to her at night.
I've
Yep.
arranged a cart for us.
Oh, you had a cart this whole time.
Kupala salve left?
What's Kupala
If
salve?
I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow.
Okay.
Petrov is his name.
Sounds cool. What about
He
him?
asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not
Okay.
far from Pintek. It so happens.
Okay. Sounds great. I guess let's pester with our Chorts. Okay, this meaningless job is still happening. I don't want to do anything else. Because I'm not doing any more... I already sinned once, and I feel so bad about it. Genuinely, we're good. Play cards? No. Visitor.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the Banya.
Sure.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
Yep.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Gain +1 eloquence black on a battle star. The deck. Let's go. Let's get our new item.
A deck of plain cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class.
Sounds great.
I'll
Burn her
teach you to play
no.
if you wish.
I can't wait for Brian to deliver my TTS at 3 a.m. Yeah, he definitely just decided not to do that. Here, enjoy. Take it back. Oh, I can't refund it because Twitch doesn't want to work for me right now. I can't refund it, but I can after stream possibly, or somebody else might be able to. Oh, maybe it just went. Try again, because he didn't want to say it.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
They do say that. We all know this. This is a thing we all know. Do we play cards? Why are we playing? Okay. How long is this? Can I unplay cards? Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Welcome to your first game of Durak. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hand is the loser. The fool or Durak. Okay. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolay with the 6 of hearts. Will do. Nikolay beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each round, the player takes turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. If everybody always has 6 cards in their hand, how do you get to 0? Nikolay attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but one with higher in rank. Beat the 8 of clubs with your 9 of clubs. Love to. Excellent. It's your turn again. Time to start your next attack. Again, how do I end my turn? Okay, play the 7 of diamonds. Although Nikolay beat your card with the 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you could now attack with a 10 or another 7. Oh, okay. Oh, he can't... I win? Can I attack again? Nikolay gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Okay, but I always draw up to 6. How do I end? Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. What the... Okay, all right. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all other cards. It's clubs. Even those of a different suit and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will even beat a king. So this is an ace of clubs. Since cards with trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hands goes first. Good luck. I don't understand this. How do I ever have 0 cards? I can't, it's the same suit. Why can't I go? All right. What is this even? What is this symbol? It's a T. I have a T. If we're always drawing up to 6, what's the point of this? Am I trying to get cards that I can just lay out all at once? Is that what's happening? How can we both have kings of diamonds? I don't understand. I don't want to play this anymore. Can we go? Can I go somewhere? I don't want to play cards. Goodbye. Strange man sold Zagavors to Old Egor. How do I end this game? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Uh-huh. Is the deck gone? Is that the problem? Uh-huh. Sure, I shouldn't play that. That's my trump card or whatever. Sure. Okay, so that's what's going on. We're all out now. Okay, he won, I guess. Cool. Thank God that's over. All right.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it.
Fucking, that's what I was saying. Oh, it was to kindle? Okay, it's not to... Okay, that's more forgivable, but still bullshit. I guess we're going through the whole deck, okay.
And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vysa. It's not about the stove.
Okay, that was not clear. I asked him to put the stone back, and that's when he said he didn't know. Okay, that's...
I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire.
Okay, all right, this makes sense. Okay.
I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya.
They don't...
They heard the
Hold
rumors
on.
and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense.
Nikolay, why do you feel the need to impress people who obviously don't give a shit about you? Fuck those guys. Who cares what they think? They're obviously shitheads. What are we talking about? Why do that? Nikolay, why do that? That's a bad decision. You made a bad decision.
Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But who cares? Who cares what they think?
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Girl, no, that's not the question to ask. Obviously, something happened to him with fire, and it still affects him.
Oh, it's a long story.
Okay, then let's not hear it.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
You know what? He said it's a long story for no reason, so...
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom.
Wow. Wow, okay.
I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
He called me a bath broom. Wow. Wow. How do you feel about your bride?
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we?
You better.
She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
Sure.
A demon? Sent by God?
I mean, why not? Wood is a demon.
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she?
Did she?
The girls
I mean,
of
she
my
did.
age are all married.
Okay.
Who would marry an old soldier anyway?
Okay.
Only a demon.
Again, with that line. Anyway, goodbye. I don't want to play cards. I don't want to play cards. I would gnaw my own arm off. Go to the book merchant. Strange man sold zagovars to old Egor sometimes. Let's go to the book merchant.
You have
Ginger,
goosebumps.
hold on.
A sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a zagavar dealer.
Ginger attacking all dudes right now? What are you talking about, JR? What do you mean? Let's talk to this person.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Snakes and demons. Reset skills, buy zagovors? Oh. No, I can't afford this. Thank you, though. Okay. Old Egor is now called a dead Egor. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the forest. You said about him trying to impress
you catch
people?
a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot.
I don't, it's
Cold
not
fear
impressing
enters your soul
people.
when you guess what might be the source of the smell.
Mhm.
A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay.
Okay.
You see an old wooden cross upon its breast.
So no, it's not about him trying to impress people. It's about him trying to impress people that don't matter. These people specifically are trying to dare him, knowing that it'll harm him. Like, you shouldn't give a shit about impressing or like taking dares or whatever from those people. Cause like, fuck those guys. Like, if it was somebody who just like randomly dares you to do something silly, like they specifically heard that he had like trauma related to fire, and like, you know what would be funny? Instead of doing anything else productive with our time, is we should go torture that old war veteran who has trauma. Fuck those guys. Fuck them. Like, there's no reason to impress them. Who cares? Who cares if they dare you to do something dangerous that you don't want to do? Okay, they suck. And impressing them would gain you nothing. They sound shitty, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not about, oh, you shouldn't impress anyone ever. It's specifically those guys. They suck. Let's bury the dead.
You dig a small grave and push the dead man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey.
0 sins! Let's go! We're back! We're back! We're back in business! We're unsinned! I'm pretty sure everyone sucks in this game, not me. I got 0 sins. Look at right there. The game says, the game says right there. 0 sins. I'm the best. Peasants spotted a great whirlwind in this ravine a few days ago and asked me to check it out. Sounds great. Sinless Ginger, that's what they call me.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang.
Mm-hmm.
Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
We should probably read a prayer, right?
Read a prayer, and the whirlwind stops spinning, dissolving into hundreds of demons. Among this throng of unholy spirits, you see a girl in white. She has a noose around her neck.
Okay.
She tries to say something, but the enraged demons immediately summon a new whirlwind and fly away. Several imps stay behind to deal with you.
I guess let's fight. I feel...
Poo-poo Halloween.
Good job, Brian. Thanks. He's deciding to read stuff out now. Thanks, JR. Thanks for that. Give it like 10 minutes, you'll sin again. Wow. Devil's Song. Don't like that. Gonna hit us for 5, though. What can you do? Curse 4. Decreases in damage for 4. Minimum 1. You want to curse this guy for me, please? Thank you. Oh, my attacks do way less. All enemies... 4 there. I'm at full health? I'm at full health. Okay, let's do this on the big guy. I want you to not summon anybody. Nice curse. What is this? Recitation time. Number of turns until recitation is complete. 15 damage? I don't like that. Waste. Four. I'm having to concentrate. Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna get hit for 6. I'm gonna get hit for 2, sorry. Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay. Choose a target. This guy. I have to do him so much damage. 4 and 3. Oof. Okay. 4. Do I not get my extra key slot? I thought I did. I'm gonna get hit so hard. I'm not gonna get it done. It's one more turn. I'm not gonna get it done. 2 damage to all enemies. Oh my god. Okay, did I not... Is that... these guys are, like, hitting me with, like, the minuses? Because I don't have more aimless jobs? I'm confused. Like... It's going bad. The curse is done. He's wasting. There we go. Ow. I have 1 health. That sucks. Okay. Can you curse them? Okay, I probably should have just, like, blocked it one time. That's not good. 3 defense. It's still 3 defense. It's a bunch of health, though. And he's cursing. Okay. When can I hit everybody for a bunch? Okay, I don't seem to be able to. I'm gonna hit you. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hi, Dee. How's it been going? I just got my laptop out to do work. Oh my goodness. It's been interesting. Oh, I have way more. How did I get so much defense? It doesn't track with what I understand. My defense is 7. I'm gonna get attacked for 6. That's fine, I guess. Let's do this for some healing, because we definitely need it. He keeps summoning. I hate that. Okay, he's definitely got to go. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I have 10. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep, we took a lot. We took a lot. Okay. Okay, if I kill him... Oof. I don't know that I'm gonna survive this. I don't know that I'm gonna survive this. I really just like super got cursed. Yep, I'm dead. Aww. Restart battle? Let's try that. Waste you. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I should have him curse. I should have him curse this, because this guy does... Oh, hold on. Curse... Yeah, curse you. 2 damage to all enemies, sure. 8 damage, 7 defense. We can do that. He's cursed. And this guy's gonna hit. Like, I just have to be fine with that. This guy's gotta go. 5 damage. Seven damage, 8 defense. Yeah, this guy's gonna hit big. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Take a bless. This. Okay. Yep, you do 15, which does me 4. Yep, okay. Hit you. 4 to block you. I think this heals extra because of this. Okay, there we go. Brian's doing it again. Hi, Breepus. How's it going? We can try refunding again. I don't know why Brian's deciding not to do it. Let me just check and see if the bot's connected. Yeah, bot says everything's fine. So, sorry? Let's hit you. And again, do you want to curse this target? And then we'll do that. Okay. I can do 5 damage to him before he goes, right? Surely. 2 damage to all enemies. 3 damage to you. If I do this, it's not gonna... It doesn't give me anything because I don't have any in the first place. So I'll heal 2 even and take 1 damage. Okay, we're doing better this time. I block for 4, you hit for 3. I'll take health. We'll do that. Love that for me. Okay. I was refunding the other ones and it came in. Oh. I don't know why it's being so silly. Okay, I'm gonna try to cheese it a little bit and get a lot of health here. Block. Block. Okay, none of this is health. We're just gonna block a bunch. I have 22. And you hit me for 2. That's fine. Love that for me. 2. Do you want to curse them for me? Oh, I don't need to pick, because it's... And then... For these 2. The heal should heal for a lot more because of the extra... There we go. Okay, we can take them out now. Suddenly doing much better. Okay. Perfect. Removes positive status. Gesture. Do not use word slots. Does not use word slots. Word slots. Zag. I don't know what this means. We're gonna take a look, because I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means, and I want to know what it means. So we're gonna take it. Sorry, okay, dad joke bot here. This is payback for the dad joke on Discord earlier, how dare you. But you only have yourself to blame, okay. So do you know how it feels to pee real bad? Good you do. Can you feel me and see if I need to pee real bad? Thanks, I appreciate it. Nut. Why? Mod viewing on the computer is the best, but I'm so used to mobile. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get to mod view on computer. Let's set off for the marshes. I didn't even look to see what the risk was.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail.
Okay.
Swinging it from side to side.
Why?
A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Everybody's always fucking with snakes. I don't understand. You know what? Let's attack.
You start reading your Zagavers. The demon immediately forgets its toy and jumps straight in your direction. At least the snake manages to escape.
Yeah, don't fuck with the snake. There's no reason for that. One of our options was to play cards. Why? Why was that one of our options? I don't know why this lock is here, but we're gonna do it. I think I'm only doing I'm doing 2 damage. And then these 2 are sticking around. Is I think what's happening. Okay. Yep, they're sticking around. Okay. If I do 2 damage... Doing 7 damage now. One defense. Oof. Okay, if I undo this... 3 defense for 6 damage. That sucks for me, but I can't really do more, so we'll do that. Hopefully I can... Hopefully I can heal that next round. Why? Actually, oh, I should have had him curse. Okay, hold on. Can you do that? Thank you. Can I heal? There. This is well versed. If I do this as well, they both boost. Okay, I love that for me. And that. Perfect. I'm gonna heal a bunch and get a bunch of defense, and he's gonna curse. Okay. We're back up to the max. This is working out okay. I have so many cards. Okay. Hit for 3. Hit for 3. It's gonna do 6 damage. We'll take 2, because you only do 1, and it's fine. I would love to do more damage. Remove negative status 3 hearts. Ward 3. Increases defense for 3 at the beginning of each round. It lasts once. Let's do the remove negative status effects. Okay, let's go to the river, or the village.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival.
Oh.
You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests.
Okay. Offer help, continue journey. Let's offer help?
You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
Yay, more milk. I'm sure that's what that is. Old idol. Talk is, somewhere off in the old woods stands an old pagan Permian idol. Yep, this one. Okay. Investigate the fields. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Okay, we're gonna set off.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
I guess we got a new encyclopedia entry. The Urals offered a peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of the Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native peoples, who are not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udumurt people did not adopt Christianity but kept their ancestors' traditions. The Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the confluence of Nikon's reformers with the traditions of the old believers who fled to the Ural and Siberia during the Raskol or Schism. It is simply impossible to discuss the religious situations in the Urals with the singular notion of double belief. Interesting. Okay, I guess we looked at an idol and we got an encyclopedia entry. Road to Pyatneg. People rarely venture into these marshes. Since they're not really inhabited by anyone, various spirits have made this area their dwelling. Just out here drying on the trees? What do you mean? Drying the trees? Oh, me with the winds kicking up? Yeah, don't mind. Don't worry about it.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Pyanteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Egor smirks. Another of the spinner's victims.
Can we help her?
You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
Do I have -1 sins now? Damn it. Okay. Okay. So, I can... Okay. Grim Woods by the Spinner's house. I have plenty of points. I need more TTS.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently.
Is this where the gust, there was like a hanged girl ghost earlier? Ginger out here wanting to become a god based on what? I just want negative sins. That's what I want. I have plenty points. I need more TTS. I'm sorry, Nut. You could try it again. Did Brian ever do the TTS? No. I believe that it was refunded. Yeah. You can try again. He's been on and off tonight for some reason. Okay. She died recently. Summon the spirit. Go tell about the body in Pianteg? We should probably tell somebody, right?
You summon the strength to go to Pianteg and tell them about the dead body. You see the despair in the eyes of the peasants. It seems the girl was well loved in the village.
See, now I have -2 sins now. So maybe I should send them out. Defense pages, like, he shouldn't be... I have the negative to the pages inflicting damage. He shouldn't... I shouldn't be taking this right now, right? Because he's out doing something. So he shouldn't be bothering me. But I definitely have the -1 to the cards. I'm so confused by the mechanics there. Hi, Ninja! Oh. Someone said use points. Okay, uh-oh. Hello? We're going past the spinner's hut to the village.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocent. I'm
Wow.
a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
What is that a reference to? What are you talking about? I'm answering questions about my work history. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. I mean... Have fun, D. You know what? Let's do... Sure. Let's do... I can't have this game audio playing at the same time for some reason, because when I click off, there's no audio. So... but that's gonna mean we can't TTS anymore. Okay, sorry, it's just not gonna be any noise right now. But let's play higher lower. You want to play higher lower? Let's play higher lower. I love doing that. So, I won last time. So it is your guys' revenge. If you haven't played before, come on, game. Come on, load in the background here. So, we're talking about average monthly searches. Apparently, Ramadan was searched 673,000 times an average month in 2017. Versus the word restaurant. You need to decide if it was searched more or less, and there is going to be a poll in the chat. You guys get to vote in the poll. You vote as a group. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves about how you all want to collectively vote. You keep going until you get a wrong answer, and then I go until I get a wrong answer, and we see whose number's higher. You love rigging the game. You saw it load in. The game's background wasn't even loaded. It's a live game that loaded in, and you get to decide. JR. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. You know what? No. Being a brat, I'm not going to speak up. I don't even understand what that means. I imagine it's pretty high just from people trying to check the spelling. Oh, yeah, I always spell restaurant wrong. It seems weird, like, just Googling the word restaurants near me, I could understand. But just restaurant feels like it'll be a little bit lower. It looks like you guys voted for higher to win, though. So, we're going to click higher and see if it's... Ramadan feels very specific to only a certain time of year. Oh my god! That's way higher than I thought. Who's just Googling the word restaurant? Okay. Enjoy L'Oreal, which I might add is technically a misspelling. Isn't it L' Oreal? Shouldn't there be an apostrophe in there? Isn't that a typo? No one knows how to... Apparently. What's the point of just Googling the word restaurant? L'Oreal, I understand, because you're trying to maybe get to their website to get, like, product information. Most Americans don't know what, JR. I cannot believe it is that high. I'm still baffled. I don't understand. I'm already so twisted around by this game being so confusing. I feel like you guys can get this. If you don't overwhelmingly all vote one way, I will be very surprised. What's the highest number you've seen? I think it was like 600 million or something. Somebody thinks L'Oreal is higher than 45 million searches. It's lower. I'm with chat. It's lower. That number is still way higher than I thought it was going to be. George Foreman, both a boxer, I think he's a boxer, right? That was his first thing before he became famous for his grills. Oh, wait, hold on. There's your poll. Hi, Steven. How's it going? I'd be surprised too, right? It would take something a lot more popular than L'Oreal. And a grill, right? Yeah, and Grill Man. I think that's what most people are probably like searching him for nowadays, right? JR's just being a butt. No one thought it was. Oh, you thought it was JR? This one is a toss-up. I could see it going either way. I would think that you might want to do George Foreman Grill, though. Right? Like, if you're looking up just George Foreman, for the most part, I think you just want to learn about him. But, I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know how I would vote here. Or I wouldn't be very sure of my choice. It makes sense. You guys are pretty split. Okay, you guys said higher, though, by a slim margin. Okay. So you're at 2. What year is this again? 2017. The real ones voted low. JR, come on now. All right, let's play again. Now, you guys got 2. It's up for me to try to go again. I could still trip on this. Marvel is high. It's actually lower than I thought it was going to be. Sports is always much higher than I think it is, but I have no idea who the Tottenham Hotspurs are, other than I think that they are a football league, which is soccer. So they're going to be lower, but not by... Oh, I really thought it was going to be a 1 million at least. Nanny. Nanny is the kind of thing you search if you're rich, isn't it? Who can afford a nanny? Well, in 2017, the economy was different. But still. It's 2040. Wow, displaced. Hi, Slickstar Steven. How have you been? How are you? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. And a stretch. Okay, after this, we'll do. I'm still going. I have to beat you guys. You guys got 2. I'm only at a 1. I have to at least tie you, so I have to get this right. I feel like it's fewer. The Nanny is a show. But I don't think a lot of people were Googling The Nanny or just Nanny. I'm prepared to be flummoxed by how many people are this interested in the word nanny, though. Okay. Hey, we're at least tied. Let's see if I win. April the Giraffe, who is that? I don't know who that is or when they would have been popular, but giraffes are fun, so I'm going to say higher. 1.5 million. Who is April the Giraffe? This is a statue in Brazil. Oh, well, April the Giraffe is way more important, but 3 is still more than 2. The Nanny from, like, 1995? That's what Fran Drescher's really famous for. People keep posting. Had it coming.
Okay.
Get wrecked. idiot. Is that directed at me or at chat? She has wonderful outfits, and I keep seeing a lot of those being posted from then. Who was it? Nikolay did a really, really good video going in depth about like the costume design on the nanny, which was really fun. I feel like we all got wrecked. I agree. Thank you, Ninja. Thanks for that. Also, hello. I love the nanny. I love the way she's dressed. It seems really fun. I'm really interested in like the visuals of that show. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're gonna get our stretch done here. Thank you for redeeming stretch. So this game is really interesting, but it is also really confusing because I'll click on something and my character will be like, obviously it's XYZ. And I'm like, I don't understand how you got from A to B, but I'm so happy that you're so confident in yourself. And she's both right and confident, but also nonsensical. I don't know if that explains what's happening, but there's a quote here somewhere. There's somebody we have a couple clips already from shit being wild in this game. Can you post the video on the costume design? Sure. Yeah, I can try to find that. If you poke me that I remember, because I tried, once I'm done with stream, I try to do a bunch of post-stream stuff, and it will sometimes slip my mind. So if you have a reminder anywhere in there, whether that's like a DM or somewhere in the Discord, I will do my best to find it and post it. Okay, we went to the village. We're gonna go to the village. It's a large and rich village, the center of Pianteg Volost. There's an old church of the Epiphany, and it's notorious for being haunted. There's also a new one, that of Ilya the Prophet, and it looks like we get a song. Let's go get a song.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you.
Okay.
You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
I love accordions. Unironically, I'm not just saying that. I think they're neat. Squeeze boxes. I specifically like concertinas, but like full-size accordions, big fan. It's like a mobile squeezy piano. It's fun. Not enough people play the accordion, in my opinion, and it sounds so friendly every time you hear it. Is there such a thing as like scary or ominous accordion music? I don't think so. Friendly ass instrument. We're gonna come closer.
Is that you? Come on, join us.
I would love to. There's 2 accordions. An accordion man has joined the youths.
I don't have the time.
Girl, you do. I specifically clipped for you to come closer so that you could have the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
On. Your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
Fedka, the harmonist. Listen to the song.
Right. I have a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's why we came over here.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Where's the accordion? If I don't hear an accordion, I'm gonna spit. I'm not going to actually, but I'm gonna, like, mentally, I'm gonna be mad enough to spit. Give me the fucking accordion. Okay. Uh-huh. Where is the accordion? Burn your whole village down. I'm sending a curse to this village. I'm so mad. What are you I'm not doing those things. I'm just threatening them. I'm just mad. There's several small villages scattered throughout the nearby forest and woods. Seems like a nice place. Sounds great. Oh, the song keeps going. Okay, there we go.
You hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. he stops and calls out to you.
That seems illegal. I don't think you're supposed to move those, right? Because then you're like taking the land of your neighbor. Distinct lack of accordion is bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I am incensed. I'm livid. You can't. They showed us not. Oh, sorry. They talked about I heard an accordion. Then they showed me an accordion, and then they showed me 2 accordions. I have accordion blue balls.
Is that you, Egor?
Mad. Yeah, it is.
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
Hi.
God bless.
Hi. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Your face. What?
I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Don't do that.
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Okay.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away.
Okay.
Sure. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
You can't have both a curse and moving the stones. Like, you can't do both, buddy. You know what? It's a friend of his. Should I do this? It's gonna be a sin, isn't it? Let's find out. Let's do a tiny little curse, because, like, the other guy just didn't like his neighbor. This man has actually been wronged, according to him. But it seems like our grandfather knows him enough to, like, be friendly. Okay, let's...
All right. Consider them cursed.
You whisper a few spells into the wind. The evil eye will cast its gaze upon the man's enemies. But will it even do him any good?
3 sins.
They
Oh
won't
my
be able
goodness.
to say a word at the next village meeting. You can be sure about that.
Thank you. Finally, some luck going my way. Here is some money.
You take the money and go on your way.
5 rubles for 3 sins. Oof. Don't look at that. I have -2 sins, though. Boo. All right. There's no shortage of waterfalls and ravines when you travel around Cherden Uyezd. They say further to the west, one can even see mountains that surround the region. Boo.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow.
Yes.
Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower.
Back to
it's
the
blood
sinning?
red and bright, even in the moonlight.
It wasn't...
You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head.
It wasn't mere minutes. It was a bunch of minutes.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Sounds great. Let's leave. All right, let's go do our quest. We're gonna go to the witch's hut. Red-haired ladies just can't help themselves? What a thing to say. This is beautiful.
The closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians.
No aspen, though.
Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Let's look around.
There are bright strings of some kind on the path.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we?
Uh-oh.
Finally, some fun. My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
I did not expect a skull doorman.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
It's not doing the thing? What's not doing the thing?
With pleasure. but I'm ordered to test Noah.
Okay.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place.
You're not really hanging, you're more like sticking.
Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles.
As long as I get tooths for them.
Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through.
See, the reason he's dead is because he didn't have all of his teeth. If he had all of his teeth, he would have had enough knowledge to not be in this situation.
Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
That's, yeah, and also that doesn't seem like a fair deal.
Well, are you up to it?
Yes, let's agree. Can I look
I want
around?
to look around first.
Okay, we're gonna look around first.
There are many different skulls and charms.
This place, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you mean test bits? It didn't
Test
alert.
bits.
Oh, it didn't alert me that you said. I'm sorry. Yeah, it very much didn't. I didn't hear any sort of. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the sub. I don't know why. Like, there's literally nothing in my activity feed. Twitch just shit the bed, apparently. It's been doing that. Huh. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Huh. Well, enjoy the emotes and thank you. There are many different skulls and charms. Okay. Let's go get this flower. Heck yes, flower. Herb? Oh, I paid a lot of money for this. This root can be found in meadows and flat areas alike, sometimes near seas and rivers. Okay, I can't go any more that way. The color palette that they choose for this and the different lighting is so fun. Can I go over here? No, there's nothing over here. Okay. Egor, you want to talk to me about something?
So, how do you like this, Izba?
It's fine.
Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it?
It's fine.
Go
They're both
speak
fine.
to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts here. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
Cool. The yarn. What about the yarn?
The yarn on the paths.
You see it, do you?
Yes.
Ordinary folk don't.
Okay.
The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner.
Oh, that's like the thing I made her, the spindle that I made somebody else throw away. Get your support. Get supported. Thank you. It definitely, yeah, I can see your sub badge. Like Twitch knows that. Spinners be crazy. What a thing to say. It's like, what, huh? Just so you know, I'd sub for 6, oh my goodness, 6 months, thank you. And I get to use them even more. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Yay, I'm glad we have, hopefully, some more emotes coming eventually. My artist is having some stuff that's taking a little bit of time, but we have some coming up. Hold on. What? Sorry.
Select 81, let's go shake. 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 Select 81, let's go shake.
Yeah. Nut, thank you for the gift sub to Oatmeal. That really just that took me out a little bit. Enjoy. You got Discord Nitro for 3 months? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that what the Discord thing is right now? Oh, interesting. That's what it's doing. I keep seeing the Twitch, like the Discord thing on the top of so many channels. Huh. I wonder if there's like a big... I have like drops turned on so they just start up automatically. So I don't know if it's specifically that or if just Twitch is doing some sort of thing like site-wide. Goodness. Thank you very much, Nut. And thank you, Steven. Okay.
It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
I wonder if I should speak to the doorman.
Do-do-do.
Hello.
Hey.
Dad Joke Bot here.
There we go.
This is payback for the dad joke in Discord earlier, so you only have yourself to blame.
Okay.
So do you know how it feels to pee real bad? Oh, good you do.
Nut, I read this
Can
out.
you feel me and see if I need to pee real bad?
Hold on.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Nut, is that left over from before, or is that, did you send that just now? Thank you for the 100 bits. I did read that. I didn't do it for the Discord, but it's a nice bonus. I did it because Gingerlii is great and a wonderful streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you also get the Nitro? Because you should. Yay! And also, Manatee, thank you for the gift sub to Pie Scam. I left the room. It's fine. It's better to hear it in Brian's voice anyway. No, it's a good. Okay, let's possibly lose our eye.
Ready to solve some riddles?
Sure. Ask some questions.
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for you. I only ask questions. Well, are you up to it?
Okay, sure.
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl.
Okay.
There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight.
Okay.
Come morning, the cock sings.
Does it?
Yet no man stands upright.
Could you... we've already used the word rooster. Pult of glass? What does pult of glass mean? The 3 months of Nitro sounded nice. Plus Pie gets emotes. Aw. I think you get the Nitro bonus after a few gift subs or subs. Morningwood has been a staple of bandhood for centuries. Thanks. Yeah, that I was just alluding to it, but let's just say it out loud. I'm a Destiny 1 player. Oh, okay. That's okay. Pog is Pult of Glass. I understand. There's a hamlet. Folks packed together tight. Come morning, the rooster sings. Yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet. Folks packed in tight. Come morning, the cock crows. Yet no man stands upright.
Cemetery? How would it be a hamlet? Cemetery, right? What's a pothouse?
A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Yay,
Correct.
50 teeth.
You solved the riddle.
Yay.
Only dead men don't rise in the morning.
That's not true. I've slept in several times.
Believe me, I know.
No, okay.
You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Let's continue riddling. I want experience.
Let's riddle some more.
We're riddling.
Listen to the second riddle.
You don't have to read it out loud. That's on you, lady. Wow, really blame it. It's like when she's like, you didn't cross your silverware. So no, of course, it's fine that the Chort has ruined your house. That's you right now. Nut. That's you. Okay, listen to the second riddle. All right.
Chicks in a lawn, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
A term that refers to priests who frequently recite Vo imya otkaisina in the name of the Father and the Son. Okay. So priests sing along, dry wood they haul, wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul, wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
What is a malsanista? Malsanitsa. Maslanitsa? I don't remember. I don't remember. This game has thrown so many terms at me. I do not remember what's going on here. Any ideas? Let's solve this together as a group. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch. Dry wood they haul. A funeral? We think a funeral? Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what evil games you play. Are you talking about my 3 sins? It's gotta be a few... Building of a house doesn't make sense. Because a ditch wouldn't have anything to do with the house. I just don't remember what this is. I'm guessing he's sticking to a certain theme. I'd go with a funeral. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I get that. Okay, a funeral.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
I'm a knower. I was not prepared for the achievement noise. Let's go. Okay.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough.
Okay, cool.
You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
How much knowledge? Ooh, I'm so close to a level up. Yeah, we're gonna continue. We're gonna try another.
Let's riddle some more.
He said I had to answer 3 questions,
Steal
so.
equine, tail of twine.
Steal horse tail of thread/twine.
Steal equine, tail of twine.
Needle and thread. That's a needle and thread. Why it's a horse, I don't understand. The tail of twine makes sense, though. Oh. Tail of twine wouldn't be a steam engine, but, like, a steam engine having horsepower makes sense. Let's go with the needle and thread.
Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Enjoy your lurk, Steven. Thank you very much. Okay.
Correct. You guessed it.
I did.
Look at you. You should know your riddles.
I'm a knower.
It makes you a powerful witch.
Does it?
Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
Let's do one more for curiosity's sake.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the force riddle.
Okay.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Okay.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
A shadow? Why sleeves, specifically? There's a mouth to a river. Rivers don't walk. Rivers don't have sleeves, right? There's nothing to do with sleeves. Clock sleeve? Clock mouth? Clock leg? No. Shadow, right? It walks. Yeah, a river runs, but it doesn't walk. So shadow?
A shadow walks with no legs behind a man.
Okay. What if you're not wearing sleeves? What if it's guns out?
Huh, right you are.
Okay, I can level up from this.
Riddle you're another one.
Go on.
Let me crack one more.
The ship broke to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets.
Meadows? Meadows? Meadows. Meadows. Okay.
No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Ship fell to beats over meadows and deeps.
Meadows.
Over cities and streets.
He said meadows.
No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
A ship fell to bits. Meadows and deeps. What is this about? I feel like it's sky and stars. A ship fell to bits. Why would it be truth? No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No, no money, no books. One of the answers is money. It's got to be the stars, right? Once truth is broken, it can't be like, I guess you can't repair it, I think is what you mean. It's just, I don't understand how truth could be, first of all, a ship, meadows and deeps, but I can understand, like, looking up into the vast sea of stars, right? Because, like, that's a saying. And, yeah, the popes and dukes can't affect anything to do with the sky. And money and books won't do anything either. The sky and the stars are just kind of what they are. I feel like books could affect the truth. I'm gonna say sky and stars.
The sky broke and scattered all the stars.
Did it?
Correct.
When?
You are a clever one, girl. And a knower at that.
She, again, as if that's a thing we all know.
You might be powerful enough. Listen, you might be even more knowledgeable than the spinner. Why don't you take me along?
Probably because I can't steal from her.
I can look after your Izba and whatnot. I can make myself useful, you know.
I don't want a weird skull man outside.
Absolutely not. I have plenty of chorts as it is. All right then, I'm off to see the spinner.
Oh. Ooh, this is pretty. She's got a vibe in here, huh?
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the Black Book.
Okay.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know.
Yeah, I was wondering if she would know that.
I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
How could I not know? I'm definitely not a knower.
God bless, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one.
I didn't even get a -1 sin for that.
Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles.
Cool. I mean, you would have had to, because otherwise I can't come in, so...
To be a knower is not all demonic affairs.
Cool.
So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
Definitely not. The dead girl, the yarn, the skull, a belt. Let's start with the dead girl in the trees.
I saw a dead girl in Villas of Woods.
That was Marfa, I would guess. Didn't have money for a love potion. Was quite desperate, I gather.
Oh.
Well, it serves her right.
Okay, cool. She's cool.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time, you'll learn, perhaps.
Like, I understand this looks a little bit like a really bad loom. What the fuck is this? It's like a big cotton candy amount of, like, yarn stuff. What is this?
It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
Okay.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
See, that's why I'm thinking I definitely can't take her doorman. Like, why would you do that?
Some lousy koldun. And Erit Neek, God rest his soul.
Erit Neek, an evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living. Is that your fate?
Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
Okay. Hey, I need a belt.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt.
Okay.
Only why would I give one to you?
What's your
Old
price?
Egor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her?
Well, not with that. Compliment the belts.
You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitolina Ivanovna.
She knows I came here. How does she not know why I came? Like, she knows I came for a belt. How does she not know why I came for a belt? So, well, he said to lie to her, but how does she not? Okay.
So I am.
Okay.
You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts.
Amazing, I love this.
You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt.
I just need a normal belt.
So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
Torture the demons, use them to grow in power. I think I'm gonna torture the demons. I should use them to grow in power, right? That's the point of them, yes?
Chorts will help me become a powerful witch.
Okay, damn it. I wanted the other one, but I figured that was the right answer. Whoops.
The filth will chew you up and spit you out. Never trust them.
Sounds great. I'm actually trying to not use them.
Egor, the girl seems to follow in your footsteps.
Ooh, that's an insult.
Oh, you're never after anything without reason. Always some kind of ruse. Been cooking up something with your demons, have you? I'll give you the belt. It'll help your pupil, but you'll help mine in turn.
Okay, what are we doing?
Have it your way.
All right, here's your belt.
A belt woven by the witch called the Spinner. Yay!
Don't forget your promise, Egor.
You won't let me.
Cool. Okay.
Spinner is no simple witch.
I have a feeling we're gonna deal with her a couple times.
It's not the last time we'll hear of her.
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks. That's the vibe I was getting, weirdly.
What are you running your mouth for?
What do you mean running my
You miss
mouth?
the whipping so much? Or does a Leshy have control of your tongue?
Sorry, were you whipping me?
Now we'll have to help her. Heaven knows with what.
Did I answer wrong?
All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves.
Okay.
And now to find a cross and a name.
I think we want to start with the cross because the name means I go to that place and I can buy stuff from there with more money. So we start with
Then
the
I'll
cross,
start
right?
with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Yep, it was a lot of vocabulary words. Yep. Yanidor, Ikota.
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember?
No.
This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagavars over her.
Okay.
And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Okay, yep, that's the unit of measurement.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I got another achievement for getting so many encyclopedia entries.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
Cool.
So, did you get all that?
Let's talk about
Where can we
Yanidor.
find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
After every sentence, got it.
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Okay, wow. Task failed. Oh! Fyodor One-Eye fruitlessly tries to bring rays of sun in a cloudy bottle, but even demons are no match for the speed of light. Okay, so I didn't assign him to enough meaningless jobs. Got you. Okay. Bring water in a sieve. You know what? The one who likes to watch children starve can go do this dumb, meaningless task. Oh no, I don't care about the minus. Okay. So, yes, -1 to the pay. We need to get our damage up. So I'm gonna send him. So I didn't, because he was back here. So I hadn't collected the thing. I understand now, and I've leveled up. So, can I? Can I upgrade that? Visiting peasants, increases the number of items, shop prices, active slots. How do I get the... Here we go, one more meaningless job. Let's go. Yay! Okay. Because I want to get rid of those debuffs so bad. Okay, so who else? Defense pages give you -1 more. I don't... Let's take the -4. A meaningless job. We can plant the hernia. Meaningless job. It's gonna be you. Send you. What was our meaningless job? Count the needles on the pines. Otherwise, we can continue. We can call a hailstorm. We can send the drought to the place that I was mad about, but I'm not actually going to do it. Call a hailstorm. Blind. Oof. Nope. Yay! I can get tormented by, like, 1 dude instead of 2. That's fine. Okay. Well... I think this is a good spot for the night because, like, I really need to let my brain wrap around this game. It's, the amount of vocabulary that's been thrown our way and kind of like how, like, I don't want to start another quest for the next part, right? We'll go and get the cross and the name next time and get this dude married to his bath wife. But it's not 1 a.m. yet, and somehow, yet it's still time. So, let's move to this screen. I'm gonna exit. Hold on, cancel to the main menu. Yes? I think that's still saved. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Let me find somewhere for everybody to hang out with. Somewhere fun for us to raid to. Let's see what we've got for people playing fun stuff. Say hi to our friends. Thank you very much for hanging out and trying out this new game for me and sticking around for something that is indeed being a little obtuse at times. I appreciate it very much, and I also appreciate you guys sticking through the crash and the multiple pings and stuff while everything tried to get back up. The game should be back up. Or the VOD, which will have all the stuff that was missing. But let's see what we've got. Okay, Comet, who has rated us several times, has... First of all, I need to talk this up. Comet has been playing Outer Wilds. So if you're an Outer Wilds fan, you should drop her a follow because she's been playing it every once in a while. Right now today, however, she's playing Subnautica, another one of our favorites. So... it looks like she's in the mushroom biome, the purple mushroom biome, and she has been reading all the lore. So she's very invested and is really fun to watch play. So, I'm obtuse too, so the game's perfect. Sounds great. So, let's say hi to Comet. Perfect. Oh, Brian said that's so tiny and small and like unsure. He went like, who? It was very cute. So yeah, let's all say hi to Comet. She also does some really late streams sometimes. She's apparently she's been going for 6 hours already, but I kind of have no doubt that she's gonna go for probably at least another hour. I might be wrong, but let's see. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. We do have a new game on Tuesday because we finished Death's Door. I am gonna continue to play that offline. I'm gonna try to record that and still upload it. Oh my gosh, okay. I can hear that, Nut. Thank you. Thank you for the dad joke bot, Nut. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, new game on Tuesday. Like I said, we are gonna get back to Hades after. So that'll be our next thing, and then we're gonna do Hades once the new like October spooky. What kind of plant should you avoid an ambush? Indeed. Anyway, thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hi, Shook. Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? Have a good night, everybody. Say hi to Comet for me. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.